What was that?
Like a chair dragging or something? Music box.
Music box. Multiple
I wonder if they didn't like you in there.
It's like right over here. It sounded like it came from this room.
Yeah.
Music box. Music box just went off behind me.
It's like slow footsteps. Yeah.
All right, guys, welcome back. We are here. Finally, we have returned. The Winchester Mystery House, guys. We are super excited to be back here. When we were here in February, we had a lot of really cool activities, so we cannot wait to get back in this house, film another episode, and this time, actually be able to put it out for you guys.
Yeah, so if you didn't know, we got robbed last time we filmed out here, and we lost all the footage, unfortunately, but we are back. I'm really excited to see what we get, because last time we were here, we had residual activity, we had intelligent activity. I mean, just being in the house is amazing. You guys need to visit it if you haven't already. You need to just see it. It's amazing.
We're gonna plug all their stuff, their socials, everything down below. They are awesome to work with here. They're a ton of fun. This place is unbelievable. The work they've done to keep this place up and running is amazing. The house is beautiful. I cannot wait to get inside and try to experience the same activity we did last time, and maybe try to see if we can get some more clear answers as to who's here. Is Sarah still here? Is she the one that's haunting most of this house, or is it some of her workers?
Is it mostly residual, or is it mostly intelligent? Maybe we can try to get to the bottom of these questions, but I think we need to get inside.
Let's grab our stuff and let's go.
Let's do it. All right, guys, really quick, before we get into the investigation, we just want to run you through the history of the Winchester Mystery House. Now, the story all begins when Sarah Pardee married William Winchester in 1862. William was the heir to the Winchester Repeating Arms Company. William and Sarah would have one child together, a daughter named Annie, but unfortunately she passed away in 1866, just a month after childbirth.
Now, this would be just the start of the tragedies that would befall Sarah during her lifetime. In 1880, she would lose her mother and her father-in-law in very short succession, followed by the passing of her husband William in March of 1881 from tuberculosis.
After his passing, she inherited a fortune of about $20 million and 50% of the stock of the Winchester Repeating Arms Company. 4 years later, she moved from New Haven, Connecticut out here to California. Now, there's a couple reasons why she could have made this move.
The first being that Sarah was a known spiritualist. It is believed that she may have gone to see a medium to kind of get a reading on why all these bad things have been happening to her. And the medium told her she had been cursed by all the people killed by the Winchester rifle. The only way to solve this problem was to move out west and to continuously build a mansion to confuse the spirits so they would leave her alone. The other possibility is that a doctor told Sarah to move out here. The warmer, drier temperatures would have been much better for her. She suffered really badly from arthritis.
Either way, once she moved out here, she bought an 8-bedroom farmhouse in San Jose and immediately started construction.
Now, construction would continue on that 8-bedroom farmhouse all the way until Sarah's passing, September 5th of 1922, to turn it into the mansion that we all know today, which consisted of 24,000 square feet, 10,000 windows, 2,000 doors, 160 rooms, 52 skylights, 47 stairways and fireplaces, 17 chimneys, 13 bathrooms, 6 kitchens, and 1 shower.
Now, this place was built for a price tag of about $5 million in her time, which equates to about $71 million today. The Winchester Mystery House is reportedly one of the most haunted houses in the entire world.
This makes sense, right? Sarah was a known spiritualist. She was even known to hold seances in a designated room in this house. Now, the reports of paranormal activity actually cover the entirety of this whole mansion.
Both guests and workers have reported seeing shadow figures being touched, seeing apparitions, hearing phantom footsteps and voices. It basically runs the gamut of paranormal activity in this place.
It has been covered by Destination Fear, Ghost Adventures, pretty much any paranormal TV show you can think of has come out here. We were out here once already this year, as you guys know, and we had some really cool activity. Both of those nights we experienced residual hauntings and intelligent hauntings, so I'm really excited to get back in there tonight, see if any of the spirits remember us, and kind of see what we get this time, if it's any different.
Absolutely. I mean, Sarah Winchester, the matron of the house, was known to be very loving and comforting towards her staff in life, and is said to be in death as well. So hopefully we can make some contact with her tonight as we did last time and see who wants to talk to us tonight.
I think we just get our stuff, we get in there and see who we can talk to.
Let's do it. Really quick, guys, before we get into the video, we want to show you something that we uncovered actually filming B-roll at Winchester.
So at this point of the night, it's about 7:05. The house itself closes at 5 p.m. The gates to the gardens out front are locked at 6 p.m. So nobody can be on the property after 6 p.m. unless you're there for special permit filming. We were actually outside filming exterior B-roll when the gates were locked. Dylan actually got locked out in the parking lot and had to be let back in for the filming. So there was nobody else there.
So the only people on the property were Steve, myself, and our guides from Winchester, Amelia and Ashley. So Steve's actually in the Hall of Fire filming B-roll. Myself, Amelia, and Ashley were in the South Conservatory.
Yeah, they're right in the room next to me. There's a doorway to my left that they are sitting in. You can hear them talking and laughing in the video actually while we're filming the B-roll. They're looking at the entrance to this sun porch hallway that connects the South Conservatory to Sarah's bedroom. Now I'm walking down the Hall of Fire, not really paying attention, just kind of getting the shot as I'm walking, not looking towards the end of the hall. I'm looking more at the camera, and on the camera we capture what looks to be a figure walk by the outside window to the sun porch. Heading towards Sarah's room. If you look closely, it looks like she has her hair up in a bun and she's walking towards Sarah's room. Now, the crazy thing is the first time I saw it, I was playing the video without any audio because it's just B-roll, so I don't need the audio. The person in the video appears to turn and look back towards the South Conservatory where you guys are sitting. I wasn't sure if it was Amelia or Ashley at first, so I actually texted them and asked them if either of them had left the group at any point to go anywhere else in the house, and they hadn't. I played it back with audio later, and you can actually hear them all talking and laughing in the room right to my left. So as we play this, we're gonna point out a couple things. As she's walking by, as you can see right there, it's quick. She just pans through the windows as she's going towards Sarah's bedroom. And again, it looks like she turns and looks back in your direction, almost as if she can hear you guys.
Right, I think it's Amelia actually laughing. You can hear in the background. It's almost like whoever's walking in this hallway reacts to her laughing.
And then continues on. Now the weird thing about it is, the movement almost doesn't look natural. You get a little better look there as it's zoomed in. She's moving quickly, and you can see almost looks like a bun in her hair, and she's turned, and as she's walking, it's just an unnatural movement that she does as she walks by. And I play it here a couple more times, slowed down so you guys can see it a little bit better. But it's a clear figure. I mean, it's a solid figure of somebody walking by the windows at the end of the hall.
The thing that blew me away the most is that the three of us were sitting at the entrance of this hallway. We didn't see anything, but somehow we captured this on footage.
Yeah, there was no way physically for anybody to be in that hallway heading that direction without these guys seeing that person. There was no other way to get in that hallway and go towards Sarah's bedroom without being seen by them. They were right in the room next to it. I didn't hear any footsteps down there. I didn't see anybody continue on to the next room on the other side, Sarah's bedroom. So we really don't know who this could be. We sent it over to them. They're blown away by it. They're gonna use it on their website and promote some of their tours and stuff with it. It's a really, really interesting capture because again, we know nobody else was on the property. Absolutely nobody else was there. They have security guards in the parking lot, manning the parking lot to make sure no cars are in and out after they close.
It's just really bizarre. I think it's a really cool find, and we figured we'd show it to you guys so you can try to figure out who it is, what it is, but let's get into the video.
Yeah, it's something that was headed towards Sarah's room, and we had some really interesting activity in Sarah's room, which you guys are about to see. So we're gonna jump right in now. We're gonna start in Sarah's bedroom. So hope you guys enjoy.
All right guys, so we're starting out in Sarah's room. We're gonna hop straight into DR60 session, see if we can get her voice or one of the workers' voices who are in here directly answering our questions. We also have the tripwire set out, the EMF rope, and the music box is right behind us. So maybe if they want to interact with those, if that's easier, they can do that as well.
Yeah, we had really cool activity last time we were here. So I figured, like you said, let's jump in. Let's do some EVPs, see if we can get her to communicate with us, see if we can get her, see if she remembers us from a couple months ago. We'll kind of go from there. We'll see if she wants to talk to us, see if we can end up getting her to use some of this other stuff. But if not, we can just see if we can get her to do some EVPs with us. And we also have the spirit box. We can do an open spirit box session as well, so we can try to get some answers through that. Before moving on, there's a lot of square footage here to cover, so we are going to move on to the next room here in a little bit. But let's do some EVPs. Let's see if we can get her to interact with us, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to go over here by her bed. Do you want to start with a quiet one?
Yeah, see if they have anything to say right off the bat.
Yeah.
So really quick, if Sarah's in here, if there's a worker in here, anyone else who would have lived or worked in the house, my name is Dylan, this is Steve. We're just here to talk to you. I know it's late, I know it's kind of weird. We don't mean any disrespect. We just want to learn the history of the house, learn your life story, maybe get to know you a little bit more. So if you come up and talk into these little devices we have in our hands, we can hear your voice. So we're going to give you some time right now. Say whatever's on your mind. Ready?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got here, huh? Hey?
Yeah, it's a lot more. It's like, it was louder.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Play that back. Play that back. I thought it said, get out of this room. It's like, get out of this room. Of this room.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It does sound like it says like, hey, get out of this room though.
Which makes sense though, because the workers were very protective of Sarah.
Right, and it's late. We're in
Yeah.
her bedroom, she doesn't know us.
Right.
Makes sense. Sorry, Sarah. We're just here to talk to you. We don't mean any disrespect. Let's see if we got anything on this one.
Yeah. What? Hold on, play it back.
What do you think it says?
It's like, it's the guys. This first part. It's the guys.
Wait, hold on.
It's like, it's the
I
boys
swear,
or
I
it's the
swear to
guys?
God, I think it's. I swear to God, I think it says it's the guys.
Yeah.
They were here in February. I swear to God, listen to this. They were here in February.
Yeah, February, yeah.
It's like February. Play it again. They were here in February. And then nothing.
Huh.
Weird. I don't know.
Well, I mean, that answers the question.
Do you remember
recognize
this?
this? Yeah.
It's the guys. They were here in February.
That was weird.
The it's
though.
the guys is clear,
Yeah.
but then the other one says,
Get out of this
"Hey,
room.
get out
now.
of this room."
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, maybe that's a worker.
Right.
And Sarah's like, "Hey, it's the guys. They were here in February."
Right. So it's two different.
Yeah, like,
That's
hey,
actually really
you know what I
weird.
mean? Like, hey,
it's
they
like
were
a conversation.
right.
We both picked up a different portion of it.
Right. They're saying, "Hey, get out," or it could be Sarah saying, "Hey, get out." And somebody else say, "Hey, it's the guys. They were here in February."
Right.
Weird.
That is really bizarre.
That's actually super weird. It's kind of cool though. Seems like
Yeah.
they kind of remember us, which is strange. I think we do a couple questions. Let's do some questions now. I'm gonna go over here by her bed, like right up next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Over here.
Okay, you ready? Do some questions. 1, 2, 3. Sarah, did we just hear your voice?
Do you remember our friends who were here with us in February?
If you remember us, can you say our names or one of our names?
Can you give us your name? What you did here?
One, two, three. What was all that?
That was loud.
What was all that?
Yeah.
That literally sounded like either door closing
And then-
or like movement.
Yeah, some sort of movement.
It was like right over. It sounded like it came from this room.
Yeah.
Literally right here. Which is the music box is on the ground right here, so that would have gone off. That literally sounded like it came from in this room. It was a lot of movement.
Yeah. It was quick, too.
Yeah, that was a lot of movement. That was weird. That literally sounded like somebody was like walking around here and like closing doors, moving
And then
something.
it just stopped. Like,
That sounded like somebody was in this room.
yeah. I don't know.
All right,
bizarre.
let's play this back. That was weird. Next time we do questions, we'll have somebody stand like right in
Over
that
there.
doorway.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Did we just hear your voice?
What?
That was my voice. Swear to God. Listen to that. Listen to that. That was my voice.
Sarah, did we just hear your voice?
That
It's
was
like
my
raspy.
voice. That was my voice. You hear that?
Yeah.
Did we just hear your voice?
That's
That was my voice.
really clear, actually.
If you remember us, can you say our name? Or one of our names?
Play that back.
Yeah.
If you remember us, Sarah, did we just hear your
Did it say?
Hold on.
If you remember us,
I can't quite make
say our
that
name?
quiet.
Or one of our names?
I can't tell.
Can you give us your name? What's your name here?
That was my voice.
That was really
Dude,
clear. It
that's
was, like,
so
raspy.
clear. That's actually wild, though.
Yeah.
That's so clear. Sarah, did we just hear your voice? That was my voice.
That was weird.
That's
Yeah.
actually crazy. And then all of that movement and
Yeah.
the doors and stuff, that's actually nuts.
And I can't, like, the next two questions, there's
There's
definitely
something.
responses.
I just can't make it out. I might be able to hear it better when I put it on the headphones and stuff and like listen later.
Yeah.
But that was
weird.
clear. That first one's clear.
Yeah.
That's crazy, actually.
Well,
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Sarah, did we just hear your voice? Do you remember our friend?
Play that
thing.
back.
Do you remember our
No,
friend?
do that again. Play that again.
Do you remember
Oh
our
my
friend?
God, what does that say?
It's a lot quieter.
Do you remember our
Can't
friend?
tell what that
Were you
says.
with us in February? If you remember us, can you say our name? Or one of our names? Can you give us your name? What you did here? One, two, three.
That was clear, but there's definitely something after that first question on yours as well. It sounds different.
Yeah.
A little
it's
quieter.
A lot quieter. It
Yeah.
sounds like a male voice.
Yeah, that's bizarre. But the movement
That was my voice.
in that room, the bang, that was my voice.
Even, like, when I was playing that back, there was something
There was another
nice.
noise back there, yeah. So I think we do a couple more questions for sure. I
Yeah.
would go stand by that door.
See if we can get whoever's in there to
Yeah,
talk to
go
us.
stand by that door. I'm gonna stand back over here again
Yeah.
because that's where I got that. So I'm gonna go back over here by her bed. That was actually crazy.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Sarah, thank you for talking to us. If this is Sarah, can you say Winchester?
Who's in this room next to me? Can you give us your name?
Did you just make another noise?
Do you like having people come in to talk to you?
Sarah, what was your husband's name?
What made you the happiest in life?
1, 2, 3. There was another couple noises during
Yeah.
that. That one was a pretty loud thud.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell if it was above us.
I don't know.
All right, let's see.
Sarah, thank you for talking to us. If this is Sarah.
What was that?
Sarah, thank you for talking to us. If this is Sarah, thank you for talking to us. If this is
That was
That was
me?
me?
Yeah, that was me.
Sarah, thank you for talking to us. If this is
Yeah.
Sarah, can we say Winchester? Did you just make a little noise?
Say it again.
I'll
That was
say
me.
that was me.
Winchester? Did you just make a little
Same thing.
noise? Sarah, what was your husband? Did you just make a little noise? Sarah, what was your husband's name?
I think that said it though. That was loud.
Screamed William.
Yeah.
Let's scream William.
What was your husband's name?
William.
Really? Yeah, that dude. Wow.
That's actually
I just got chills.
crazy. Because like, that's probably a
Really sensitive
right,
topic.
right, like a point of anger and sadness. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like she probably felt robbed of everything.
She had the fairy tale story.
Right.
And then
she had everything.
Yeah.
And then everything's gone within 15 years. Her daughter, her mother, her father-in-law, and her husband gone.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's awful.
That was me though. 3 times in a row. That was
Yeah.
me. That was me.
Which proves intelligence. Like a lot
100%.
of people say that there's only residual activity
Right.
here, but this proves
Everything
it's
so far
intelligent.
has been intelligent
Yeah.
in this room. Every single thing has been intelligent in this room. Sarah is in this room. Sarah, I mean, she's talking to us right now.
Right.
She's answering our questions on cue.
That William though is
That's
crazy.
crazy. I said, yo, was that you making a noise? She's like, that was me.
Both times.
Yeah, that's my bad. That was me. That's nuts.
Let's see if I got anything in this one.
Sarah, thank you for talking to us. If this is Sarah, can you say Winchester? Who's in this room next to me? Can you give us your name? Did you make another noise?
Yes, yeah.
Do you like having people come in to talk to you?
I don't care. Play that back. It's literally like, I don't care.
I heard the don't.
Do you like having people come in to talk to you?
I don't
Yeah.
care.
Sarah, what was your husband's name? What made you the happiest in life?
I'm gonna play that back.
What made you the happiest in life?
I almost want to say it says family. It's 3 syllables.
family.
Yeah.
What made you the happiest in life?
Family. Weird.
Which, if you think about it, in the ballroom, it's crazy. She had a safe that was behind like 6 different doors.
Yep.
The 3 things in there were all related to her family.
Yep.
They expected to find like a bunch of gold and
money and stuff.
And it was just family, like
heirlooms.
Heirlooms, yeah.
I mean, I'm fairly confident in saying Sarah's in this room, talking to us right now, answering direct questions on command, intelligent answers, not just talking. There was a conversation at the beginning, 2 separate people. One of them, right off the bat, we thought was Sarah, and she's saying, yeah, that's me. That was my voice. This is, you know what I mean? Like, this is my room. This is where I am. She's kind of like, well, why wouldn't I be here?
And she has the same personality in death as in life. Like, she's very timid, but she's also very stern.
She's like, that was me.
Her house.
Yeah. She's like, that was me. That was my voice. She's not threatening us. She's not telling us to get out. The scream of it, that's just emotion, right? Like, that's not threatening. That's not trying to scare us. That's just the emotion of it. I mean, she went through a lot. I don't know. What a weird session. What a weird session.
It's been weird.
Super intelligent, and none of the equipment's gone off. Thuds, bangs, sounds like movement, footsteps in there, doors closing. Very intelligent responses on the EVPs. Like, none of this stuff's going on. I just got chills, actually. I really just got goosebumps. I said, none of that stuff's gone off. Wouldn't you know it?
Literally next to her picture.
Dude, that gave me goosebumps, actually. That was kind of cool.
Can you set that off one more time for me, please?
Yes, Sarah. Can you go up and touch one of these lights again, if that's you? You walking around?
That was really weird.
That was actually crazy. It hasn't gone off the whole time. That's wild. What a weird start.
Yeah.
What a weird start. Picked right off again, right from where it left off, though.
Yeah.
Intelligent activity. I mean, she is 100% answering our questions right now.
Yeah.
It's the same voice, saying the same thing. That was me. That was my voice.
Right.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Sarah, thank you very much. Thank you for talking to us. Thank you for welcoming us into your home. We're all the way from New York. We came here to talk to you. So thank you. We're going to go talk to other people in your house now. You're more than welcome to join us. You can walk around with us, show us your house.
We'd love to interact with you more throughout the night if you're willing to talk with us.
You can introduce us to your workers, any of your family that may be here. Zip, your dog. We love dogs.
Dog is pretty great.
We're going to move on now. We're going to go to a different area. But like I said, you're more than welcome to come with us, okay? That's crazy.
That is really weird.
The intelligence on those EVPs is blowing my mind.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to a different spot.
Yeah.
We got a lot of ground to cover.
That's for sure.
Yeah, we're going to break out a bunch of the other equipment. We'll use the music block EMF rope again, but we got a bunch of stuff with us, so we'll put that back out and see what we can get in this next spot, and we'll just go from there.
Let's do it.
Let's go. All right, guys, we moved up a floor. We are now in the Hall of Fire. This area had a ton of different heat sources for Sarah. She would come in here on the days her arthritis was really, really bad and just lay down on the ground and let the heat kind of soothe her body. When we were here in February, we had a lot of really good activity in here. So what we have the millimeter set up.
Oh.
That's the REM.
Yeah.
That's the temperature on the REM.
So both are going on.
So we have the REM over there, a Mel here, another Mel behind Dylan, and then another REM down the hall. So we have one each way, all the way through the hallway. We have the EDI directly behind me. We have the EMF rope right here, and we also have the music box back in this room as well. Yep. So we're gonna kind of do both of these rooms right now, the Hall of Fire and this up here, this room here.
Yeah, so we had some crazy stuff last time. I mean, a lot of residual stuff around us, but also intelligent device interaction, as we've already seen.
So this is Marion's suite up here.
Again, both are going on. Are you excited to talk to us? If you're excited to talk to us, can you touch the top of this again? So it lights up and makes noise?
It's a little bit different than what you're doing. Can you grab that top bar that comes out of it? There's 4 items in this hallway that all have that. Music box. Music box just went off behind me. Music box just went off behind me.
Hashtag surrounded.
Sarah, did you follow us upstairs? Did you come up here to talk to us? If you did, can you set off one of our devices right now? Doesn't matter which one. There we go.
Yeah.
That one down there. Thank you.
Can you step away? Just so that stops going off? I'm gonna ask you another, thank you. Are you just protecting the house? Or are you interested in seeing what we're doing?
We mean no disrespect by coming in here and asking you questions. We just want to learn and interact with you. What was that? What was that? What was that?
Something like a chair dragging or
Yeah.
something?
Or like I couldn't tell if it was wood, like a chair dragging on the floor, or if it was like a
Yeah. If you just made a noise out there and you knock on the wall, not quite.
That's all right. Can you knock like this? When we were here in February, I saw something move behind Chris right in this room.
Yeah.
He was standing right here by the stairs with his back to this room. We were up here, and I watched something walk behind him. I could see it between his legs, like the movement and the shadow.
Yeah.
And we were having a ton of activity up here at that point, so it was kind of crazy. Whoever was up here a minute ago and stepped in front of this device,
The music box.
can you do it again? And it just did it.
Yep.
That's unreal. Yes, thank you. Can you do that again for me? Whoever's up here?
That's pretty crazy.
Thank you. Guys, there's
There's just
nothing.
another knockout here too.
There's nothing out there. That's absolutely crazy. Step back, give it a little more space.
Yeah.
Here, I gave you a little more room. Can you make that go off again so it plays music? You just gotta step in front of it.
Or can you set off your favorite device? Whatever is easiest for you to use.
You can come up and grab one of these devices on the ground. They just light up, change colors, and make some noise. Is that something you can do for us? Sarah, are you up here? It's okay if you followed us up. We invited you. Give us a tour of your home. It's like faint post. Like super faint. Out there. Can you step back from that so it stops making that noise, please? If you just step back a little bit, it'll stop and we know it's you. And
Immediately.
you can hear us.
Thank you.
You're doing very good.
We appreciate you interacting with us. We know it's probably strange. It's late, you don't know who we are. But we love the house. We love the history of it. Everything you did to make this place wonderful. It was weird. It went from us being like surrounded to very quiet.
Quiet. But it's different when you're surrounded here, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not that...
It's not intimidating.
Right, it's not that intimidating, threatening feeling.
Yeah.
Is there anybody still up here with us? I see yes.
I say so. Thank you. Did you work here?
If you were... Yep.
Yeah.
So you worked here for Sarah? Did you help build this house?
Music box.
Music box. Multiple
I
people.
wonder if they didn't like you in there.
Multiple people.
Yeah.
Multiple people. So there's more than one of you here right now. If there's multiple people here with us, can you set off one of the devices? Or both of them?
Whatever you can do.
Just like you've been doing. Grab the top of this one,
Just like that. Yep.
literally on command. That's crazy. Thank you. Now, whoever's out in the other room, can you step in front of that device?
What?
On command.
Again, that just shows how
The
intelligent they
intelligence,
are.
the intelligent level of this activity. That's pinging.
That's going crazy.
Can you step back? Step back for a second so it stops. Okay, whoever's in the other room. How many people are here?
Yeah, there's a lot. Like, just to show you how many colors that's hitting. Fucking, that's everything.
Okay, can you step away from these for a second? Now, whoever's in the other room, can you step in front of that? So it plays music?
Just, it likes this one. That's redlining.
Is the other person still in the other room? Thank you.
Can you step away for footsteps over there?
Who
Yeah,
was that?
it was in that room over there.
Yeah.
It was like
I could feel
two
the
or three
I could
yeah.
feel the vibration on the ground from those footsteps. I literally felt those footsteps on the ground. He's like, "Yep."
There was like 2 or 3 distinct music box.
What is happening?
Something like keys or like.
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
That noise was me. That was my watch. Thank you.
There's a lot going on right
I was
now.
just gonna say that. Thank you. Can you step away from that device for a second? So it stops making that noise. We got a couple more questions for you. Thank you.
He likes this one.
He's like, "Yep."
Got you.
Whoever's in this room over here in the Marion suite, can you step in front of that device one more time for us? So it plays music. Who's
What's
behind you?
Behind us, yeah.
Who's behind you?
Hashtag surrounded again.
The footsteps.
But again, they're not intimidating.
No.
It's like they're curious.
Well, you got to think how busy this place was.
Yeah.
Literally, something just went off in there. I saw the reflection. I don't know if it was the EMF rope. I didn't hear the music box, but I saw the reflection of a light on this wall right here. So it was either the EMF rope or the music box went off, and I just didn't hear it.
Right. Yeah, I didn't hear the music box either. But
Think about how busy this place was. 24/7 construction.
yeah.
I mean, nonstop. People loved it here too. Are you guys walking around going to work? It's okay. You can keep doing that.
We're not trying to interrupt you.
I can't believe.
Whoa.
Thank you. Can you step back so it stops? Just so we know you can hear us and that. Yep. Okay.
That's been consistently
That's
holding
unreal.
it though.
That's unreal. Thank you. Do me a favor. Step back for a second until we ask you a question, please. Thank you. Did you enjoy working for Sarah? If you did, you can touch the top. Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
She had the highest wages in Northern California.
Yeah.
She gave them 3 square meals a day. She gave housing to a
Yep.
lot of them. She was one of the best employers you could have
Yeah.
had at that time. Yep.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Okay, can you step back so we can ask you another question? You step back, it'll stop. Thank you. Okay, hold on.
That doesn't make any sense.
If you can step back and just wait till we ask you a question. Thank you. Okay.
They're hype.
I said, yep.
Again, it's redlining. It's
And,
holding.
and it wasn't going off that
No.
whole time when we just were up here in the beginning. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you step back?
We just want to ask you another question.
Step back for a second so it stops and we'll just wait till we ask you a question so we can get your answer, okay?
Thank you so much.
Did you live on the property? Okay. Did you have a family here? Thank you. Okay, step back for a second. Did you live in the house?
Very quick responses
Yeah.
too. Very,
Thank
very
you.
attentive.
Step back, please.
Did you work?
Step back, please. Thank you. We just need to wait till we ask a question. That way we can know what you're answering. Footsteps again.
Over there, yeah.
Dude, I don't understand. I mean, I felt those footsteps on the ground. I
Yeah.
felt them walk up. They were walking
They
behind
were
me.
loud.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
there's
they
2
were.
or 3 behind me.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Thank you so much. You're doing amazing. We love talking to you. Can you stop back for a second?
Did you work with Sarah personally? Did you see her on a day-to-day basis?
Did you work the grounds? The gardens? Yep.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Wow.
You're doing great. Step back, please.
I said a 0.5.
Thank you. Were you the head groundskeeper?
0.6.
Yep. So you're the head gardener?
0.7. What is causing all this energy?
No reason. You were the head gardener here? Yeah?
That's crazy. Who's back there?
Yeah?
That's crazy. Who's back there?
Yeah?
That's crazy. Who's back there? So, like someone tapped on the window or something?
That was like a knock on
That was loud.
the wood? I don't even know.
Did you just knock on the window or something back there? Or do you know who did?
Guys, it's a beautiful night out. It's a beautiful night out. It's not raining.
No.
It's not windy.
So that went up to a 0.8. Can you get the number on the
There's
top
so
right
much
here?
movement back here right
Yeah.
now. Can you step back for a second just so we can listen? .6,
Yeah, 0.5. It's going back down now.
0.6. We think we can hear you walking around. Behind me, right
Yeah.
here, again. Thank you. Step away, please.
Or how about this? Can you touch the top of that one right over here? That
Yeah.
red light?
This one does the same thing.
Lights up, makes noise just the same.
Can you grab it? Grab that top. Part of me almost wants to turn that off for a second and just listen for
Yeah,
footsteps.
because all these noises.
We're gonna turn this off for a second, okay? You're not in trouble, you didn't do anything wrong. We just want to be able to hear everybody else too. Thank you. Thank you for talking to us with that.
It's still at a 0.7 though.
You're doing amazing.
That's crazy.
Now whoever's up here,
Yeah, this one's going off.
it's moving down.
Yeah.
Can you grab the top of that?
You turn this one off, I'll move down here.
Can you grab the top of that one? It's the same as this one. That's the first time that one's gone off.
Yeah.
Real quick, check. Is anybody up in the Marion Suite still? If you're up in the Marion Suite, can you step in front of that music box so it plays music? If not, can you knock on a wall, knock on a door?
Whatever you can do to make your presence known.
We're going to move somewhere else here in a minute. Can you make a really loud noise for us before we do? Run down the hall, run up the stairs.
Knock on a wall. Yell.
Something that we know is you. You can walk into this room with us.
That was weird.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. It's like it comes in like little bursts, you know?
And it's intelligent.
Yeah, very, very intelligent.
That music box is intelligent. This was intelligent.
Yeah.
On command stuff. Weird. But again, it falls right in line with what we experienced last time here.
Yeah.
A little bit of residual, a lot of intelligent, willing to interact, not threatening,
Very, very friendly.
friendly, very willing to talk.
But curious. Like
Right.
they're surrounding us, not trying to intimidate
Right.
us, like kicking us out of the house.
I mean, they could be surrounding us just because they're working.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on here. They're just moving around, doing their job. Doing an amazing job. This house is unbelievable. It's going to be around for a long time for people to enjoy. What do you say we go up to the employees' quarters, where they would have hung out and kind of lounged and stayed?
Yeah.
We had some really cool stuff up there last time we were here with the shadows and all that.
Yeah.
So I think we get up there, we go back into EVPs again, we do some EVPs, maybe some spirit box up there.
See what we can get up there.
Yeah, we'll still lay out some of this stuff, but I think we go back towards that kind of mode of communication, and then we'll move on to do an SS session after that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, guys, now we're up in the employee quarters. So basically, Sarah Winchester allowed the employees to have their own little break room up here, which was insane for the time. Again, she was probably the best employer you could have had during this time period. So up here, the employees kind of hung out, smoked and joked, you know, got to hang out. So we're going to try to see who wants to interact with us up here. We're going to have the DR60s. We have the EMF tripwire out, the music box, and might try a spirit box session as well.
And the thing with this area is it was just as elaborate as the rest of the house. The crown molding, the detailing, she spared no expenses. Even up here is where it was just the employee spots to hang out.
Yep.
So it was really cool to see, you know, she took care of her employees, and that's why they were so loyal to her, even after death. So, but a couple months ago when we were here, we had some really good activity, and we saw some shadows out this window,
Yeah.
which we thought was just a hallway, but it turns out it's like a 40-foot drop.
balcony,
You're
yeah.
outside, so that was kind of crazy. We're gonna do some EVPs up here, like you said, the spirit box, and hopefully we get whoever's up here to interact with us again, and we just go from there.
Yeah, let's
We'll do it. I'm gonna go over here and turn the music box on quick.
Yeah, guys, so Steve was just talking about the shadow figure that we saw. So we thought
It's gonna calibrate.
someone was walking right here, but not possible.
And guys, as it calibrates, one thing we want to point out to you. First of all, who's above us?
Yeah. It's like we said downstairs, it's a nice night out. Who's over there?
Can you step away for a second so that stops, please? Step back so it stops going off. Thank you.
Did you like working for Sarah?
Yeah. Guys, I just want to point out also, if you subscribe to Dylan or I, you could have been watching this live. We each have our lives going right now for our Instagrams. They're set up in this room. They're watching this live with us right now, guys, so they're experiencing it firsthand. You could have been there. So subscribe to us on Instagram, guys, so you don't miss
out.
this stuff. Does your family live on the property with you here? If they did, can you step in front of that device?
Immediately.
On command.
Did you follow us from downstairs? Yes. So just to confirm, you were in the Hall of Fire with us just a moment ago? Or were you in Sarah's room with us? Did you follow us from... Yeah. That's interesting.
So you've been following us around all night? From each floor?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's cool. We appreciate you hanging out with us and talking to us tonight.
Do you like having visitors to talk to? To tell your story? Recount the
Did you just hear a
history?
knock? I heard like 2 knocks, like dun dun.
I didn't hear that one, no.
It was like right before you started talking. Sounded like it was behind me.
Like back near where the music box is?
Yeah, but like farther. Maybe out in that hallway.
Did you just knock? Did Steve hear you?
Can you do it again? Knock on a door. Walk around. Say something so we can hear you. Do you want to speak with us? It's holding.
Yeah.
We have a couple other items with us that'll be able to record your voice. Then we'll be able to play it back and you can hear it. Is that something you want to do? If that's something you want to do, light that device up on the count of now.
The counter now.
The count of now. Nailed it. Thank you. Step back. Thank you. Yeah, why don't we start with the spirit box?
Yeah.
We'll do that for a handful of minutes and then we can move to EVPs if we need to.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that off while we do it though, just so we can hear it better.
Right.
But I think that's going to be a good move. Okay. All right. let's do some spirit box and see if we can get any responses. Is there anybody up here with us? Can you say hello? Almost like a little girl. Hi.
Yeah. Hello? That was a woman's voice.
Yeah, a little girl like a woman.
Where what?
Is Sarah here?
Yeah.
Sarah? I thought it said Sarah.
So just to confirm, Sarah is here with us?
Sarah, have you been following us around tonight? Slow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
I slowed it down. Does that make it easier?
That's better?
That's better. It's not like a female again.
Yeah.
Can we have your name?
A knock or a footstep over there?
Yeah.
Ilya?
Who's in the hall? Us? Who's in the hall? Us?
Did you work here? No.
Did your parents work here? Let's speed it up again.
Yeah. Can you speak? It sounded like you said thank you.
Yeah.
It's like a male voice.
Yeah, is it easier to talk when it's fast? Do you want us to use the recorders? Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
It was like a drawn out voice. Yeah.
Is that the easiest way for you to communicate with us? Through the voice recorders?
Yes. Another woman's voice. I couldn't make out what it said though.
I thought it said something about come to my room. Sarah, do you want us to come back down to your room?
There's another noise over there.
Is it okay if I turn this off and we use the recorders? Is that okay?
I don't know what that is.
Let's turn this off. There's a little movement out there.
It's like slow footsteps.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's just kind of like slowly moving around out there.
Yeah. It sounds heavy though.
Right out in that hallway.
Yeah.
Heavy, like could be like work boots.
Yeah, like work boots or something.
Gardener. Do you want to speak to us with the voice recorders? Can you make a noise if you do? Knock on a wall? Walk around? Close the door? Here, we'll do recordings. The first one, we're going to let you speak. We're not going to say anything. It's all yours. Tell us whatever you want to tell us. Tell what it was like to live here, what it was like to work for Sarah, what you did. Whatever you want to tell us, now's your chance. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. All right, let's play these back and see if they said anything.
Because the EVPs downstairs are pretty crazy.
They were super intelligent,
Yeah.
super clear,
Very clear.
same voice. I don't know. Let's see what we got.
Let's see. What?
Oh, that's like, oh. I what?
I don't know.
I can't tell what it says. It sounds like the beginning. It sounds like I something.
Wanted to.
Yeah, it was some. I don't know. I couldn't make it out though.
Yeah, not too clear.
No, far away. It sounded distant.
Yeah, which makes sense because
Yeah.
all the noises from
Out
the
there in
hallway.
the hallway.
Let's
What
see.
you got? Nothing. Pretty quiet on that one.
Yeah.
Why don't we do some questions? Why don't we each pick a door?
Yeah,
You go over that way or I'll go over that way, doesn't matter.
yeah.
And then somebody else stand over by this door.
You saw the shadow over here, so I'll head towards
We'll
the...
do some questions.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Ready? Couple questions each?
Yep.
What was that? Questions each?
Yep.
What was that? Questions each?
Yep.
What was that?
What?
You didn't hear that?
No.
It sounded like a female voice.
Over there?
I couldn't tell where it came from. It literally sounded something like, hello?
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh, wow. That was weird. Hello? Kick the EMF rope, but hello? That literally sounded like something like, hello?
No, I didn't even hear it.
Oh, I hope our mics got that. All right, ready? Let's do a couple questions.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Did I just hear you say hello?
Just to confirm, have you been following us around all night?
What did you do as work here for the house?
Did you enjoy working here?
1, 2, 3.
That was loud.
Yeah, heard that. That was out there.
Yeah.
That was right out there by you. Lucky you.
There's a lot going on.
All right, let's see. All right.
Did I just hear you say hello?
What?
Yes. It literally sounds like it goes,
Did
yes.
I just hear you say hello?
Yes, you did. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's like, yes. And then the you did's loud.
Hello?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Have you been following us around all night? What did you do?
What?
Just to confirm, have you been following us around all night?
I can't tell what that
Yeah,
says.
What
sounds
did
clear.
you do as work here for the house? Following us around all night? What did you do as work here for the house?
It sounds like it's like I kept the garden something.
heard garden for
It's like
sure.
I kept the garden something. That's weird. Hold on. I can't.
Have you been following us around all night?
Ready?
What did you do as work here for the house?
I
Kept the garden
everyone-
clean?
Yeah, I thought it said clean
Yeah.
too. So like landscaping maybe, like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Because she had an 18-acre
Right.
garden out front.
Massive.
Yeah, that's huge. So like landscaping, keeping everything neat and clean. I mean, Sarah was ahead of her time. They had
Yeah.
dirt roads here, but she had sidewalks and curbs. Like she was ahead of her time. She kept everything
Right.
neat and tidy here, so that would have been very important to her.
And all the pictures that you can see on the tour, which if you come on a tour, which you should,
Do it.
The Victorian gardens were not like gardens that we
No.
have today. They were very
Overgrown.
overgrown.
Yeah, they let them do that.
Right.
Looked
So you
full
would
and
need
plentiful.
landscapers.
Yeah. Wow, that's kind of
crazy.
cool actually. But again, that's the intelligence.
Yeah.
That's the intelligence we've been experiencing all night with the EVPs. Like the EVPs tonight have been on point, intelligent answers all the time.
Right.
Wild. Let's see what yours got.
Weird.
Did I just hear you say hello? Just to confirm, have you been following us around all night? What did you enjoy working here?
Nothing really clear on that one.
No, but that's bizarre, right?
I
Like
kept the
I
gardens
kept the
clean.
gardens clean. But again, it's intelligent.
Yeah.
It's answering
Direct
the questions.
responses.
Answering the questions every time. Every time. I don't know. I think we do. What was that?
Hello?
There was movement out there.
Yeah.
There was literally just movement in that room. So that's where they would have had like their lounge.
Yeah.
Like a little table. Should we do a session in there?
Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
go
that's
do-
where all the noises have
Yeah,
been.
let's go do one EVP session in there real quick. And then we'll move on to our last spot. Watch the music box. All right. Hello? Are you guys hanging out in here?
It's fine if you are. Just coming in and talk to you quick.
Came to hang out. Do some questions?
Yeah.
All right, ready?
That was a voice. Hello? It was like a woman's voice. though.
What the hell was that? Honestly, I thought it said, sounds good. I said, we just came in here and talked to you a little bit. Sounds good. And then I heard that noise out there.
All right. Well,
Sounds good. Dude, that was crazy.
yeah, that was loud.
That voice came out of nowhere. What the hell? That was actually wild.
A lot of like female voices though.
Yeah, that was in the house.
Yeah.
That echoed. That was crazy. I cannot believe that.
No.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense if Sarah's following us around
Yeah.
though.
Just came in here to talk to me. Some sounds good.
Sick.
Hell yeah. All right, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Did we just hear your voice?
What did you do in this room?
Can you say Winchester?
Where should we go to wrap up the night?
One, two, three. More movement.
Yeah. It's always like in the next room though.
Yeah.
It's never, you know, it's not like it was down here somewhere.
It's like it's been following us around, but always just staying like one room away.
Keeping its
one
distance.
room away.
Yeah.
All right, ready? Let's see.
Did we hear your voice? What did you do in this room?
What?
Did we hear your voice? What did you do in this room?
I can't tell what that says.
Can you say Winchester?
Can I say it?
Winchester.
Yeah.
100% says Winchester.
Can you say
Okay.
Winchester?
Winchester.
Really quiet though, yeah.
Winchester.
Where should we go to wrap up?
What did I just say? Did
It was
you hear
like
that?
silence, yeah.
Winchester? Where should we go to wrap up the night?
Where?
Where should we go to wrap up the night?
I can't tell what that last says, yeah.
It's 2 words.
Yeah.
but-
All right, let's see what yours got.
Did we hear your voice? What did you do in this room?
Oh. Excuse me?
What? can't tell what that says.
Very loud.
Winchester? Where should we go to wrap up the night?
That's clear. Definitely a loud like yell of
I don't know
some
what that
sort,
was, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't tell what it said. I don't know. I think we move on.
Yeah.
We go do one more spot. We call it a night here at Winchester, and I mean it's been crazy. The
It's been
intelligence.
really, really weird. Yeah.
I think we wrap it up. We go do an Estes session, and we call it a night.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, guys, now we're in the seance room. We're going to wrap up the night in the seance room here with an Estes. So I'm going to put on these headphones with a spirit box and see what I can get.
So actually, do you guys want to introduce yourselves quick? In case you guys want to ask any questions.
Oh, yeah, I'm Amelia. I'm the marketing manager here at the Winchester Mystery House.
And I'm Ashley. I am the marketing assistant at the Winchester Mystery House.
And they've been stuck here all night because of us. So thank you guys.
Appreciate y'all.
Yeah. So he's going to go under, and like I said, you guys can ask if you want. Ask questions.
So,
Ask whatever you want to ask. All right. So now he can't hear us. So he'll just say whatever he hears.
So I said Sarah.
Sarah, have you been following us around tonight? To each floor and different room?
They're right there.
Who? Can you see us?
No.
So who do you see? Who's right there? Is it your workers? Do you see your
So
family?
I said spirit.
Do you see spirit?
Yes. It's going back and forth between like a woman's voice and a man's voice.
Do you know who the spirit is that you see? Have you seen them before? How many spirits do you see?
It's weird. It's coming in through like jumbled. It's like jumbled portions of sentences. It's not like a full word.
Can you try to talk a little clearer so he can understand you? Whatever you say to him, he'll repeat to us. Are you saying something?
It's not like guy's voice just said trying. It was like drawn out though. It was like trying.
You're trying to speak clear?
What do we do?
You just come over here to Dylan. He's sitting on the ground here. And you talk to him. You tell him anything you want us to know. And he'll repeat it to us. Speak as loud as you can. Do you understand? We're not going to be here too much longer tonight. So if you want to talk to us, this might be your last chance for a while. Did you live here? Or did you just work here? I don't know what that was. Did you just knock on the wall? Or on the ceiling? Was that you? Do you want us to use something else to talk to you? We can use the voice recorders again. You seem to like those.
Out.
We're getting out soon. We're going to leave. We might try the voice recorders, okay? Might be easier for you to talk to us. All right, I'm going to pull him out. We can use the voice recorders. He's going to jump because there's no good way to do this.
What's that?
So, you're being kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Not a lot going on with that.
It's really weird. It's like, it's not ever a full word. It would be like
Right.
a third of a word.
Well, I think based on everything tonight, they've been using the voice recorders
Yeah.
the best. So why don't we do like a couple more sessions of that really quick?
Yeah,
See if we can get any final things.
See how it goes?
Me and Ashley are gonna go ahead and start turning on the lights.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yes.
Good luck.
We'll have flashlights.
Yes.
Oh, smart. There you go. All right, we're gonna wrap up in here in a minute. All right. So
That was really weird though.
yeah, it's weird. It was quiet. You said a couple things that lined up pretty well.
Yeah.
There was a weird knock. I couldn't tell if it was on this door or on this wall here. It was pretty loud. But I asked you if it was you or if you did any of that, and you didn't acknowledge it. So I don't know. I think we jump in. We do a couple. See if we can get anybody in here to say goodnight, goodbye. See if Sarah's still following us around, because the first thing you said was Sarah.
Oh, okay.
So see if she's still hanging out, or if it's a worker now, or who it might be.
Right.
And
It was weird too, because there was like a male voice and then a woman's voice. They were
Right.
talking over each other.
Right.
Which is kind of consistent with what we had all night.
right. And you said spirits. You see, I asked if you could see us, and you said no right away.
No?
Yeah, but you said they're right there, and I said, well, who do you see then? And you said spirits.
Which makes sense for
In
a
a seance room.
That's
Exactly.
I just got chills.
Exactly.
That's really cool.
And I was like, oh, like, do you know the spirits that you see? Have you seen them before?
Yeah.
Like, are they your family? But you didn't really give me much to go on after that. But it was weird. That was like your best streak there, where you really kind of answered a couple things right in a row that made sense. So
Yeah.
I think we go into some EVPs here, and we see see what we can get here at the end of the night, and then we'll call it a wrap on Winchester.
yeah, let's do it.
All right. A couple questions, I think, right off the bat. Go from there. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Sarah, are you in the seance room with us right now?
Who is the gentleman who was trying to talk to me? Are you the worker who's been following us around?
You said you could see spirits. Are you having a seance right now?
Are voice recorders the easiest for you to use? Do you like using these?
I hope you enjoyed talking to us tonight. Is it okay if we come back sometime and talk to you again?
Can you say good night or goodbye?
1, 2, 3. Well, let's see what we got here. See if they keep up their streak of super clear EVPs.
Yeah. Full silence.
Play that back.
Yeah. What?
Hold on, I think I know what that says. I think it says it's me, and then something seance today. Like seance
I did
today.
the seance
it's
today?
like it's me, something seance today.
It's like I did the
Yeah.
seance today, yeah. That's a
That
seance?
was a seance.
Yeah.
You said you could speak spirit. Are you having a seance right now?
Seance.
So something.
Do you want to see me?
What?
Are you having a seance?
What did you ask?
Oh.
Do you want to see me?
I can't tell what that says.
Hope you enjoy talking to us tonight. Is it okay if we come back to town and talk to us then? Can you say goodnight or goodbye?
Good night.
Yeah.
Did you hear
That's
that?
clear.
Good night.
Come back to town and talk to us then? Can you say goodnight or goodbye?
Good night.
For sure.
That's cool. That's cool.
They had vocal tones, but they were
Yeah.
like raspy.
Yeah.
They're not, you know?
EVPs tonight, man.
Let's see what this one got.
Yeah.
Are you in the seance room over there? Who is the gentleman who is trying to talk to me? Are you the worker who's been following us around? You said you could speak spirit. Are you having a seance right now?
It's like a full sentence.
Yeah, it's like dun dun dun.
Are you having a seance right now?
I can't tell what that says.
No.
Our voice recorder is the easiest for you to use. Do you like using these? Okay, enjoy talking to us tonight. Is it okay if we come back tonight and talk to you again?
Play that again.
Talking to us tonight. Is it okay if we come back tonight and talk to you again?
Something says you have to. It's like you have to.
Talking to us tonight.
It says something after it, too.
If we come back tonight and talk to you again?
You'll have to. It's like you'll have to.
Can you say goodnight or goodbye?
The only clear thing
yeah.
on that one was the you'll have
You'll
to.
have to. Is it okay if we come back and talk to you again? And you say you'll have to.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice, I guess.
I mean,
Inviting. That's kind of been the
like-
theme all night, though,
yeah.
right? Like, that was me. Yeah, that's my voice. Like, I'm just here bopping around, talking to you.
Right, they're very positive here.
Yeah.
It's nothing
Yeah.
trying to intimidate you, you know?
Some of the clearest EVPs I think we've ever gotten.
Yeah.
Like, especially with the same voice.
Right.
Same voice, saying the same thing a couple times, but definitely interacting and answering our questions throughout the night.
And it's consistent with what we had last time, too.
100%.
Sarah followed us around the entire house last time, too.
100%. Man, I don't know. What a wild night. It was super, super cool.
Yeah.
Very cool to be back here. We're definitely coming back. I mean, this
Absolutely.
is not
We
the
have
only
to.
time we're coming back here. We have to come back and do more. There's so much more of this house to cover.
The place is massive.
We barely even scratched the surface. So
Yeah.
we will be back. There will be more videos from the Winchester Mystery House. But that is a wrap on tonight, guys. Let's pack up. Let's get out of here and let's get on to the next one.
Let's do it. All right, guys, that is a wrap on our investigation of the Winchester Mystery House. I should say our second investigation because, again, we have been here before, but we had a really crazy night. I mean, intelligent activity all throughout the night. I definitely think we answered that question.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how clear some of those EVPs were. The same voice, saying the same thing,
Yeah.
answering our questions multiple times on command with the correct answers.
Yeah.
What really blew my mind. I'm fairly confident Sarah is still here and she's hanging out in this house.
Absolutely. I mean, it seemed like she followed us throughout the house, too, which makes sense because it's her pride and joy.
Yeah.
You know, she wanted to make sure that we weren't going around and destroying it.
Yeah.
So
She's
I don't
super
know.
welcoming though, right?
Yeah.
Like everybody here, all the spirits are very welcoming. There's nothing evil here. There's nothing, negative. There's nothing mean. So everything here is super welcoming, and it's awesome to experience. The house is unbelievable. Again, guys, we're gonna plug everything right down here. Make sure you check them out. Follow them on all the social media, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, all that good stuff. You will see us here again. We are gonna be back here again for another video at some point, but you might see us here for some other stuff as well. So keep an eye out, guys. We're not done with the Winchester Mystery House yet this year. So keep your eye out, guys. It's time to get on the road, get on a plane, go back home, because we got more stuff to do.
Yeah.
You ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. It was a flash.
Flash?
It wasn't a shadow, it was a flash of light.
Can't get rid of it, and it's evil. So you yelled, yeah. Putting the DR60 on the Ouija board stirred anything up, though.
As I was saying, I feel like every time I turn around, there's something behind me.
Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. Tonight, we're in Mitchell, Indiana at the Whispers Estate. Now, since it's the first week in October, we're doing something very special on the channel here. We're going to jump right into solos. We're still going to keep solos at the end of the video as well, but we want to see how the activity changes since we're not really used to the house yet. They don't know who we are, so we're going to start off right with solos.
Now, this house is actually supposed to be one of the most negative or even demonic houses in the entire country. Now, obviously, with everything we've been having going on over the last few months, it'll be interesting to see what we get here tonight. Now, the house dates back from the late 1800s, but one of the main families we want to talk about kind of took over the house in the early 1900s, and that's the Gibbons family.
So Dr. John and Jesse Gibbons lived in this home. John actually used the home as his practice. They were known to adopt children, and actually, unfortunately, one of their kids that they adopted started a fire here in the parlor and passed away a few days later due to her injuries.
Yeah, now her name was Rachel, and that happened in 1912. The family, like he said, would actually run the doctor's office on the second floor. They believe that she was actually down here trying to sneak a peek at some of the Christmas presents. It was around Christmas. And you can actually still see the burn marks on some of the doors over here. And she did pass away, unfortunately, a couple days later. Now, the Gibbons family would actually suffer a lot of tragedies in this house. A lot of the members of their family would end up passing away. Now, Jesse's father actually passed away in the house in 1925 at the age of about 89.
Jesse also passed away in the home, unfortunately, as well as Rachel's brother, Ennis. Now, it's said that he actually passed away from pneumonia in the same bedroom that Rachel passed away in as well. On top of all the deaths from the Gibbons family, there's multiple other reported deaths that have happened in the home over its 130-year history.
Yeah, it exchanged hands a ton of times in the last 130 years, but now it is open for investigations. We are going to plug all their stuff down below. But like we were saying, this house has a weird reputation. There's a lot of dark stuff. There's even supposed to be a portal or a vortex that starts in this room and goes all the way up to the third floor attic area. Now, on the second floor, there's even this non-human shadow figure that is roaming around and running and darting in and out of hallways, on top of seeing the apparition of Rachel and her brother and all these family members. I mean, there's so much reported activity in this house. There's people that have been scratched here, people that have been pushed down the stairs. There's even reported 4 bodies buried out back. I mean, this house has literally everything you can think of for a haunted house.
So when you get here and you sign the waiver for the house, it actually says on the waiver itself, you need to grab the handrails when you're going up and down the stairs because they will push you down the stairs and they're not liable if they do. So it's kind of wild. I'm going up to the second floor where there's actually many artifacts that are said to have been used in rituals. So that'll probably be a good little mix to whatever we have following us as well. But I think we need to jump right into solos and see what the Whispers Estate has to offer.
Yeah, I'm starting down in the basement where, while we were doing B-roll just a little bit ago, we had the door handle upstairs jingle. There's some bells on all the doors here because the doors all slam shut here repeatedly throughout the night. So that's something that they actually put bells on the doors to try to keep track of. I was down there minding my own business, shooting B-roll. You were sitting up here in the living room taking a drink, and I heard the bells jingle. I thought you were messing around with me, and I yelled at you, and you weren't even over there. And I have it on video. I'll plug it in right here, guys, so check that out. But it was a really weird experience. I did not expect it right away like that. So I'm going back down there. You're going upstairs. Again, we're gonna flip-flop at the end of the night, see if anything's different. But like you said, it's time. Let's get into it. Let's see what Whispers Estate has for us, and let's get out there.
Go from there. Let's do it.
Good luck. All right, guys. So we get to go back here and go all the way to the back of the house into the basement. All right, so these are the bells. Here, I'll show you guys. Turn on this light quick. These are the bells I was talking about. That's what made the noise earlier when I was downstairs. It was absolutely insane. So let's see what we got going on down here.
So immediately, I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is supposed to be like the figure that they see up here. If it is, I don't want to see it. Oh, that's nice.
This location has Ouija boards everywhere. They have them everywhere. Literally on every floor there's a Ouija board, and they encourage you to use them. Unlike many locations that are afraid of them, these guys encourage you to use them, so that's pretty interesting. I'm not going to use it because I just don't really buy into them, but I'll see if it moves on its own. That'd be pretty cool. You may be able to hear a little bit of dripping down here. This is obviously where all the plumbing is for the house, so we'll point that out. But I'm gonna get right in. We're gonna do some EVP sessions down here, and we'll see what the basement has in store for me tonight to start out at Whispers Estate.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name? Do you like having people come to visit you? Can you tell me what town that we're in? Three, two, one. Let's see.
All right, let's get right into it. Let's get right into some questions and see if we can make contact with anybody down here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hi, my name is Steve. Can I have your name, please?
Also, guys, why does every haunted location have to have a doll room? It's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. Don't be afraid to break the mold, all right? Dolls are scary. But let's see what we got.
Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name?
It sounds like it says, hey.
Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name? Do you like having people...
It's like, hey, my name's...
Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name? Do you like having people come to visit you?
No?
Hey, my name is Dylan. Can you tell me your name? Do you like having people come to visit you? Can you tell me what town that we're in?
There's a response to every single one. I couldn't make out that last one.
Did you mess with the door earlier when I was down here? Do you see anybody else down here with me? One, 2, 3. Let's see what that first session has for us.
I'm gonna try out into the hallway, I guess, here. Famous last words. All right. Let's see. Same thing. 3, 2, 1. There's a lot of artifacts in the room down the hallway there. Can you tell me what they were used for? Did someone follow us here? Did we bring someone with us? Are we safe to split up and be alone in this house? Three, two, one. I don't like being in the middle of all these doorways, so I'm gonna step back in here and just listen to this. See what we got.
Here we go.
Hi. My name is Steve. Can I have your name, please? Did you mess with the door earlier?
There's something right there. Hold on.
Hi.
Ooh, does that say yes?
Hi,
I can't make out this first
my
one.
name is Steve. Can I have your name, please? Did you mess with the door earlier when I was down here?
This one says yes.
Down here with me. 1, 2, 3.
Doesn't sound like they say anything after that last one, so let's get into another session and see if we can get some more answers of maybe who it was that messed with the door earlier down here, and maybe, you know, why they did that. Do they want me down here? Do they not want me down here? So let's get into it.
There's a lot of artifacts in the room down the hallway there. Can you tell me what they were used for? Did someone follow them?
What is this? It's whispering.
There's a lot of artifacts in the room down the hallway there. Can you tell me what they were used for? Did someone
Something bad? I can't.
There's a lot of artifacts in the room down the hallway there. Can you tell me what they were used for? Did someone follow us here? Did we bring someone with us? Are we safe to split up and be alone in this house?
I said no.
Did someone follow us here? Did we bring someone with us? Are we safe to split up and be alone in this house?
Huh. Well, good way to start, I guess.
All right, for the second session, I'm gonna put the recorder on the Ouija board, see if that does anything. We'll ask him some questions and we'll go from there. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Is it okay that I'm down here in the basement? Do you know what this is on the table?
I'm gonna try session here. Oh, it's cold in here. It's got a weird vibe in here. Immediately, it feels like I shouldn't be in here, you know what I mean? All right. Ooh, what is happening? Yo, actually, I'm gonna leave. Oh, good look, that's a door. Did you guys hear that? I really hope my mic picked that up. It was like someone just... I thought I just saw something in that mirror too. I'm losing it in here, dude. Oh, Lord. All right. I'm gonna do this session and freaking bounce. Sounded like someone like literally was stepping out of that closet right there. I thought it was the end, I'm not gonna lie. That was so loud. All right, take a deep breath for a second. That was freaking crazy. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Did you just walk up to me?
Who's the little girl that passed away from the fire? One, 2, 3. I just heard a loud thud above me, and Dylan is 2 floors above me. That literally sounded like it was directly above me.
Are you gonna show yourself to us tonight? Is there something actually evil here? Three, 2, 1. Dude, movement again. I don't know what that is. That's freaking me out though. I can't lie. That's so close. Usually when you hear movement, it's like down the hallway or something, you know? This is like in this room. It sounds like it's right here. Like someone's behind that door right now. We're the only ones in this house. We've been the only ones in this house since we got here. We've been walking around doing B-roll. Oh, dude, that's sketching me out. Like, I want to try to debunk it, but I don't want to walk over there. Oh my Lord. This room is so weird, dude. Oh, I'm on edge. Like, yeah, that's not the sound at all. It doesn't even, like, it was right here in this vicinity. Oh, dude, I hate that. I'm gonna step out here. I'm gonna step out here to listen to that. Whew. Wow.
Is it okay that I'm down here in the basement? Do you know if this...
That literally says, get the f out.
Is it okay that I'm down here in the basement? Do you know if this is on the table? Who's the little girl that passed away from the fire?
That says something right there. Hold on.
Who's the little girl that passed away from the fire?
Does it say Rachel?
Do you know if this is on the table? a little girl that passed away from the fire.
Rachel. All right, so is it okay that I'm down here in the basement? It says get the fuck out. So take that as a no, but unfortunately for them, I'm gonna do one more session down here before I go upstairs and meet up with Dylan to start the full investigation. So let's do one more down here, guys. Let's see what we can get.
Did you just walk up to me? You're gonna show
I
yourself.
did.
Did you just walk up to me? You're gonna show yourself to us tonight? Is this something actually?
Yes?
Did you just walk up to me? You're gonna show yourself to us tonight? Is there something actually evil here?
Sounds like it's an F you. So I did, yep, or yes. It's like really quick. And then it sounds like it says F you.
1, 2, 3. You don't want me in this basement? I said my name when I first got down here. Do you remember what it is? Did anybody follow us to this house? One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
All right, good first session. I'm ready to head downstairs though. So I'm gonna go meet up with Steve and let's get into this investigation. This has already been freaking nuts though.
You don't want me in this basement?
That goes, get out.
You don't want me in this basement?
Oh my
I said
God.
my name when I first got down here. Do you remember what it is? Did anybody follow us to this house? One, two.
Didn't sound like anything for that last one, so I gotta get the out. And then you don't want us in this basement, it says get out. So I don't think they want us in this basement. So I can't wait for Dylan to come back down here later and see if they're super excited for him to be down here after we've been bothering him all night. But that's a wrap on the first solo, guys. Let's get upstairs. Let's start this full investigation, see what Whispers and State has for the rest of the house. Let's go.
All right, guys, we're in the main parlor room now. This is actually where the fire began back in 1912. So we're gonna try the Estes method here so we can hopefully make contact with someone. Through the Estes method, I'm gonna put on the headphones and repeat whatever I hear through the spirit box. We have some devices set up too. We have a millimeter on the stairs. We have a REM pod over in one of the other rooms off to Steve's left over here. And we also have the music box facing back towards the kitchen. So hopefully some stuff happens. I'm gonna go under and see what we get.
Yeah, go for it. Good luck. It's like you're saying, guys. Millimeter right here on the staircase. This is the front door here. That leads up to the second floor where Dylan just was. We have a REM pod over here in a room that they have like a lot of medical artifacts and stuff collected. So there's a REM pod in this room. Medical artifacts in these two cabinets here. So
Stop it.
stop it. Stop what? And then the music box is out here, back towards the kitchen, which is where the basement door is. What do you want us to stop doing? Filming? Or talking to you? This house has a weird vibe. It really does, actually. It's surprising. Oh, right on the stairs. Are you by the stairs?
Top of the,
Are you at the top of the stairs?
there's one voice that keeps coming through. I can't make out what it's saying though. Top of?
Yeah. Are you at the top of the stairs? Are you up here? This house is, it's dark in here. So since it's used for investigations, they actually blacked out all these windows. So there's no light coming in from outside. It's pitch black in here. It's actually pretty surprising. We have your name. We have your name. We have your name.
Go.
Go where?
I know.
Guys, when I tell you they have every window in this house blocked out, it is pitch black in here.
Sound like a growl or something. That was kind of weird.
Oh, good. Oh, look how dark it is in here. Like, not a single light from outside comes in. What happened here? What caused this? What caused this damage? Do you remember what it was? Do you know?
We're under?
So it said on top and under. Under what? What do you mean by under?
The grave's out?
We're under the graves out. Are you in the graves in the backyard? Dylan in this chair behind me has...
Invited?
Invited? We're allowed to be here. Dylan has this device on. It allows him to hear your voice if you speak to him. Oh, on the stairs. Oh, on the stairs. Are you on the stairs? Is that where
Where's something? And then it said this house. There's a really deep male voice.
Is this where you hang out? The stairs? Can you knock on something for me?
Steven?
Hello?
I did.
You did knock? I didn't hear you. Can you knock again? I feel more uncomfortable up here with him in this room than I did just downstairs in the basement. I feel like you're just being watched from every corner of this house. We need it louder. If you can knock louder. Here, I'm gonna knock. Knock back. Can you knock back?
Good talk.
Okay.
Help.
What do you need help with?
Help me.
Who needs help? We have a couple red lights set up in a couple different areas. If you go up to them and touch them, they light up and change colors. All they do is let us know that you're here and you can hear us. Are you able to do that?
Sounded like a little girl just giggled.
Rachel, is that you?
Hey?
Hi. Do you want to play with these devices we brought? We brought them here for you.
We already started?
You already started playing with them? I squatted down a little bit. I don't want to scare you.
Devil?
Why did you say devil? Do you claim to be the devil? Or are you saying that the devil is here with us?
Same deep voice keeps coming through. Couldn't make out what it said. Go hide?
You want to play a game?
Watch me?
Man, it feels bad.
Get down?
I am down. I don't like it up here. I don't like this floor. I was way less uncomfortable in the basement. I don't know why.
We're under?
That's the second time it's said.
One.
Under what?
I keep feeling like a cold breeze on my left side.
See, that's funny. I was going to say it's really hot in here. Like I'm warm. Very warm.
There's a scream.
I heard that. I could hear that from over here. Who needs help?
Hurry.
Where?
It's me.
It's who? Who needs help? Give us your name.
Wait.
That literally just felt like something pulled my shirt. There's nothing here. This is just a wall. It felt like something like tugged hard on my shirt. Like pulled really hard on it. It literally just felt like something just yanked my shirt. Did you pull my shirt?
Demon?
There's no demon here.
He did.
He did?
I did.
You did. Who did it?
That was weird. It was like a male voice said he did. Female voice said I did.
Who pulled my shirt? Was it Rachel? That was a strong tug. Rachel, did you pull my shirt? It's okay. Just say yes if you did. Just want to make sure it was you.
Can't see?
We can't see you. Are you next to me? Are you standing next to me? Did you pull my shirt? That's the Mel. Oh my God. That is pinging. Are you on the stairs? Oh my God. That was right behind me. Oh my God. That was right behind me. Oh my God. That was right behind me. That knock was right behind me. That literally sounded like it was on this wall. Either right...
I felt like someone just touched my mask, like right here.
Okay. The Mel meter pings full all the way like something's grabbing it. Right after I get my shirt pulled, I hear a super loud knock right behind me, and then it sounds like he said he feels like his mask is getting pulled. That all just happened, like super quick.
It's me?
Who's me? Man, I thought I just saw a shadow back there. I can't tell if it's my eyes playing tricks on me.
Gibbons?
Gibbons? Okay. Is it Rachel Gibbons? That shadow was tall. That shadow was tall. That was not a kid. That was not a child. We're going to move up to the second floor here in a few minutes. Are you going to come up there with us?
Evil?
The second floor is evil? Is there something evil on the second floor? That's where the unhuman shadow figure is supposed to be that runs around. Is that who's up there?
Don't
what?
stay?
Don't stay? Are we in danger if we stay in this house? Is something bad going to happen to us?
Sound like it said you will die.
Well, that would definitely fall into the category of something bad happening to us. We're gonna die if we stay in this house?
Hurry?
Hurry where? Upstairs? Or hurry and get out of the house? This entire floor just feels like you're being watched every time you turn your back. Every single time you turn your back, it feels like there's somebody staring at you behind you. It's actually really uncomfortable.
Goodness?
That's what I'm saying. Because like this part looks lived in. This is a house. This is, you know what I mean? It's decorated. It's nice. It feels terrible though. There aren't many houses that feel like this. This just feels off.
I just whispered something. That was kind of weird.
All right, we're gonna have to go upstairs. I'm gonna pull him out. We're gonna move upstairs to the second floor where this negative, inhuman spirit is supposed to be this massive shadow figure after they just told us that if we stay here, we're gonna die. So let's get upstairs. Let's try to communicate with this negative entity and see what we can get from there. Let's pull him out. Here's the best part, always.
Jesus. No easy way to do that.
No, there's no good way.
Yeah.
It's spooky.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's spooky up here. It feels terrible. I was just saying I would rather stay in the basement by myself.
Really?
This floor sucks.
I kept saying like go down or get down or something like that.
I'm under, we're under.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was really weird. I think Rachel was up here. My shirt got tugged hard.
Oh, for real?
Like I was standing over here against this wall because I wanted to see like into those rooms and back here. It was like, I mean, it was forceful. It was like a solid tug.
It was weird too because it started out, it sounded like it was like a man, woman, and a kid, like all talking to each other.
Right.
And then this really like gruff, deep male voice comes in and it's like, they just kind of took over.
Right. It was like that ripped, like pulled my shirt super hard. The Mel meter on the stairs pinged, like right after that, went absolutely crazy.
Oh, good.
And then there was a massive, I turned and looked at this, massive knock right behind me. As I turned around and looked at that, you said, it feels like someone just pulled my mask.
It was weird. Yeah, it was like it pulled like the left side. Like, just kind of did this for a second.
It was literally like I was saying it, like every time I turn around, it feels like there's somebody behind me watching me.
Oh, good.
And it was like something pulled my shirt, so I turned around to react to that. As I turned to react to that, the millimeter pinged.
Yeah.
I turned to look at the millimeter, like a massive bang out here. I turned to look at that, your mask gets pulled.
Did you hear that?
That's the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the floor.
Yeah, okay. Were you like walking on this side of the room either?
I never came over there, no.
Because it felt like someone was like just pacing.
You said you were getting a cold breeze, and I was like, I'm burning up. I feel hot.
Really?
Yeah, so it was a super, super weird session, but we have to get upstairs. Oh, you also said if we stay in the house, we're going to die. So we're going to move upstairs and talk to the negative non-human spirit. So we'll see how that goes.
That'll be good, yeah. All right, let's do it.
Let's go. All right, guys, so we moved up to the second floor here at the Whispers Estate. This is where all the bedrooms were. So right to my left here is the master bedroom where Dylan had some weird experiences during his first solo. Behind Dylan is Rachel's bedroom. We would believe that girl passed away. Behind me is a room that was the nursery and is also the stairs up to the attic and the third floor. Now, this area behind me is supposed to have some pretty negative stuff going on in here. But the big shadow figure that's inhuman is said to run up and down these halls as well and run down towards the servants' quarters down that way.
Right.
And that is also where all those artifacts that were used in the rituals and the summonings are held back there.
Yeah, so we have equipment just blanketing this entire floor. We're going to try to let them lead us to where they want us to go. We also have the DR60, so we can ask some questions that way as well, because we got some pretty interesting EVPs up here.
Yeah, I definitely want to do some EVPs up here because you got good ones. So I want to see what we can get with that too. But like I said, we had the stuff set up, so maybe we can get them to interact with that first. Try to figure out who's up here before we get into some questions. So
Yeah.
Let's just get into it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Is that the bedroom one? No.
No,
I think it's down here.
oh, it's the REM pod down by the artifacts
Yeah.
from the rituals.
Can you step away from that, please? Oh, okay. So just behind that curtain is where all the artifacts are. Can you touch the top of that?
If there's anybody up here with us, my name is Steve. This is Dylan. He was up here earlier. We're here to talk to you. We're here to communicate. We're not here to yell at you. We're not here to make you leave. You're not in trouble. That's this one. It's the Mel. What, Rachel's room? No, it's one of the main bedroom. That is full ping. Can you step away from that, please, so it stops? Stops on command.
That's what you were saying downstairs, though, is that like it would lead you one way and
And then it
something
goes
else-
behind you.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. Every time I turned my back downstairs, something happened behind me.
Good. I mean, that makes sense, though, if it's someplace that's trying to like intimidate you,
Right.
you know?
Trying to get you confused, trying to get you out of here.
This is the room where it sounded like someone like walked up to me, too. It's
And I
like they
just
walked up-
pinged. I said, can you stop? And it stopped right away.
Right. Again.
Can you please step back from that so it stops making that noise? Just step away from the bed and it'll stops.
Immediately.
Just like that. On command.
It's full pinging, though. It's like grabbing a hold of it and then it just steps away immediately when you ask.
Is this a member of the Gibbons family? If it is, can you grab the top of that, please? Is this somebody else? Not in the Gibbons family?
Previous owner? One of the owners that followed the Gibbons family?
As I was saying, we're not here to kick you out. You're not in trouble. We just want to talk. I'm going to knock. If you can hear me, can you knock back as loud as you can? Let's go back down the hallway a little bit.
Yeah.
Give him some space. Now, it's this one down here, though.
Yeah, it's this one again. Can you grab the top of that so it lights up? Remove those curtains out of the way? There's another device on this table over here. If you step in front of it, it's gonna play a song. Can you walk down the other side of the staircase right here? Or can you knock on one of the walls down here? We'd just like to learn more about you, the history of this house, why you're still here.
We were told that there's somebody up here that never walked this earth, was never human. Is that true? If it is, set off a device.
If you were summoned here or conjured here,
Can you open a door or close a door? Anywhere on this floor. Pick a door and open it or close it.
Preferably not this one. We've heard stories about how powerful you are. You slam doors, you run at people, you scratch them. We came all the way from New York to see how powerful you are.
Show us. As I was saying too during your Estes that because it is used for investigations, they've blocked every window in this house. There's no light.
Right.
It surprised me how dark it actually is in this house because there's no outside
It's like Homestead dark.
light
Yeah.
coming in. It's behind us again. Every single time it goes behind us.
Right. Can you step away from that, please, so it stops? Do you like that it's dark in here? Does it make it easier for you to go walk around? Because that's an answer we get at a lot of these locations that we go to. They don't like bright lights
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
For all we know, the infrared could mess with them.
Yeah, true. If you don't like the lights that are on our cameras, that come off the devices. What was that? What was that? What was that?
That was such a loud knock.
Yeah.
That was an insane knock. Was that on this floor?
I think it was like on the stairs. If you're coming up the stairs, it's fine. You can join us. So you can hear our voices and you're in this house somewhere. We're up on the second floor. It was so loud though.
That was insane. That
Yeah.
sounded similar to the one I heard downstairs. There's bells on all of the doors. We heard somebody ring them earlier. Can you do that again? Shouldn't take much.
I hate all the mirrors in this house too.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's one behind you.
There's one behind you.
me.
Yeah. It's like every corner there's a mirror.
Yep. We've been told there's a portal here. Is that how you come and go?
There's got to be a lot of energy that comes to this house. All the visitors you get. The portal, if it really is in this house.
I feel like we should do some EVPs.
Yeah. Maybe in the hallway.
Yeah, let's start down here by these rooms, and then we'll move this way.
I probably got the best ones in the rooms when I was up here for the solo.
Yeah. I'll stand right here in this doorway, you stand in that doorway.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna ask you some questions, okay? Or you wanna start with a quiet one?
Good, yeah.
We haven't done one of those yet.
No.
All right, let's do a quiet one. This is pinging right here. Can you step away? Or grab the top of it if you could. One or the other. All right.
Ready?
All right, we're gonna do a quiet session now. This is gonna be your time. What was that?
What? See something? So I was facing in here.
Yeah, no, it was like a flash.
A flash?
It wasn't a shadow, it was a flash of light. It was right here. It was literally right here.
All the windows are blacked out, like you said.
Dude, that
earlier.
was bizarre. It was white. It wasn't red. It wasn't like one of the pieces of equipment went off.
Right.
It was right here. It didn't light up the whole thing. It was just right here. It was just like a flash. It looked like a camera flash.
And it was in like a circle?
Yeah, it was literally just right here. Like right in that spot.
Huh.
I don't even know what that could have been.
Right.
That was so weird.
I wasn't even like facing this way.
Because I was standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
I was literally standing right here. Dude, that was so bizarre. I was standing in here like this.
No,
and
it's
now
going-
that's pinging
Oh, it's
behind you.
over here.
The REM's
yo.
going off. The REM's going off. That's the full REM.
Yeah. Can you step away, please?
Step back, please. On command.
Okay.
Did I just see you?
Touch top that again if Steve just saw you. Or if you created that flash on the wall.
Think about it. There's a portal. Maybe that was something coming or going.
That's pretty crazy, yeah.
Right? Because like we're right under, it goes right up from the parlor to the attic. So I mean,
Right.
it goes in this whole floor. It was literally like a bright flash of light.
And maybe they weren't touching it. Maybe it was just the EMF. All the energy
All the
from-
energy from them either coming or going.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of crazy. Okay.
That's kind of bizarre.
Yeah. let's go do those sessions.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. Dude, it was so bright.
But again, we went to focus on the individual rooms and then we get drawn back down there.
Right, because I see, dude, because you were in that doorway.
Yeah.
I was standing here filming in this room, and I looked to go look at you, and it was right inside this door, right on that wall, dude. It was a bright circle. It looked like something, like took a picture, but just in a circle.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention.
That was actually so bizarre.
I'm expecting to see someone like run down this hallway.
No.
I'd rather they didn't, but
Yeah. You just put it out in the universe.
yeah. I mean, that'd be cool to catch on camera, but you know.
You'd catch me on camera running down these stairs.
I'd be going out the window.
I'd race them.
You'd race them.
Yeah, I'd win. I haven't ran in 15 years. Starting today. All right. So whoever's up here, I think I may have just seen you, possibly. We have these devices in our hands that record your voice. Dylan used them up here earlier. This time we're not going to talk. We're going to give you the floor, your chance to speak. We're going to count to 3 and then come up into the device, either my hand or in Dylan's hand, and say whatever you want, whatever message you have. Speak as loudly and as clearly as you can, okay? Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3.
Are you hearing like talking?
Very faint.
Like
It's
deep male voice.
It's like very muffled though.
Yeah.
It sounds like when somebody has a TV on in another room and the door's closed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like you can hear it, but you can't make out what it's saying.
Right.
It sounds distant.
That's weird.
I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
No.
I don't know. Let's play this back. It was talking through that entire thing.
Yeah.
Wait. Help me out? Help me out.
I can't make out the
Can't
second
get up
part.
right now. It's like, help me out. And then there's something else there.
Yeah, that was really clear.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's weird. Let's see what this one got. One more time.
What does that say? There's words. There's
Yeah. It's like it's not like as vocal, but
No.
it's like yelling.
What does that say? I don't know. Don't you?
Don't.
It's like don't you?
I can't make
That's
it
all it
out.
says. It's like don't you something. It sounds like, but it's screaming.
Right.
All right.
No need to yell.
Let's do another session
Yeah.
and let's ask some questions this time. I think we go. Let's split up a little bit.
Yeah. Go down here.
You go down there. I'll go towards this room.
Yeah.
See if we can get anything before we go up to
the
attic, which will be fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
All right.
Can't wait. All right, well. Portal light. Don't be doing your scary things down here.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Few questions each.
Let's do it.
1, 2, 3. Who just yelled?
Can you tell me what's behind that curtain?
Does somebody here need help?
Was it easy? Go ahead.
1, 2, 3. It's pinging. It's
Yeah.
fully pinging. And now it stopped.
Well,
And it's pinging. I said, does somebody here need help? And it pings.
it starts pinging, yeah.
And I just said it again and it did it again. Step back, please. Step back for a second so it stops. Step away from that device. Come over here for a second. We can ask you a couple questions. Thank you. Do you need help?
Step back, please. We want to listen to these back, too. I don't understand.
We want to be able to help you, but we don't know how. You have to step away for a second so we can ask you, okay? Is there a bug on me?
Is there a bug?
Yeah, do you have a light?
Just flip this around. I don't see one, no.
Is there anything flying around here?
No, I don't see anything.
Oh, that was gross.
What?
Oh my God.
What happened?
Dude, that just felt like, my first thought was a bug.
Right.
But it felt like something just like slowly went down my arm.
This room has a weird vibe to it.
I wouldn't say it felt like fingers.
Right.
Because I thought it was a bug. But it was definitely, there was physical touch on my arm and it moved just like that. It was enough to like, I could feel it.
Right.
And this hasn't stopped.
Right.
Can you please step back from that? Step away for a second so we can listen to these. All right, let's go down the hall and play them.
Yeah.
You can come with us.
We're gonna stay in this hallway, listen to these back, so we can hopefully hear your voice.
Going off again.
Yeah.
All right.
Which one is that?
It's the temperature and...
So it's setting off the REM and the temperature itself.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's play this back.
Who just yelled?
That was me?
Who just yelled?
That was me.
Yeah.
Who just yelled?
Is that was me or that was him?
Who just yelled?
I can't tell. That
I don't
was.
know.
Does somebody here need help?
I need help. It goes, I need help.
Does somebody here need help?
I need help.
Yeah. The help is like really
And
emphatic
then
too.
once I asked it, that hasn't stopped going off.
Right. That's freaking out. It's since you've asked if you needed help though. Now it's this
Now,
one
behind
too.
us, same thing. Every time we turn around, it's whatever's behind us.
Why?
Every time we turn around, it goes behind us.
Can you step away please so that stops?
And this one stopped. Yikes. Okay, well let's play yours back quick.
Yeah.
Who just yelled? Can you tell me what's behind that curtain? Somebody here needs help. Who they?
What?
Ooh, what is that?
Who just yelled? Can you tell me what's behind that curtain? Somebody here needs help. Who they?
It's like pop, pop.
Yeah.
Who just yelled? Can you tell me what's behind that curtain? Somebody here needs help. Who they?
I can't tell what that says though.
No.
Yeah. Can you tell me what's behind that curtain? Somebody here needs help.
I can't make that out.
No, it's
Maybe when
three
I get
words.
headphones on, I'll be able to tell, but I can't quite make it out. It's definitely multiple words there though.
Yeah. That's a little more vocal though because the scream, it was like it maxed out the audio. You know what I mean?
That was bizarre.
don't
What a
know.
weird floor. Weird session.
I'm interested to see if it's going to continue like it has been though. Like it leads us one way and then
And it goes back and forth.
Yeah.
But the portal goes right up to the third floor. So let's get up there. Let's see if we can talk to whoever's in the attic before it's time to do those solos again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, guys, we made it up to the third floor. We're up in the attic now. Steve's going to go under.
Every time we have our back to something,
Yeah.
every single time we have our back to something, it goes off.
Can you step away, please?
Come into this room.
All right.
do that.
So Steve's going to go under for a little bit. He's going to do the SS method. We're going to give him a little time. Maybe we can facilitate communication up here that way. And then we're going to try to use the devices and do EVPs as well up here. See what we can get.
Yeah, we wanted to do another SS session tonight. Something, again, a little bit different for October. 2 SS sessions, 2 solos in this video, just because we don't know what's going to work on each floor, right? And we just want to see if it'll have any different reaction up here as it did on the first floor. So
Yeah.
I'm going to go under a little bit, and then we're going to do some EVPs, see if we can get anything to correlate between the two.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good luck out there.
See what happens. I mean, it's already going off, so.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine.
Yeah. Shucks. It's a little low in here. Also, guys, if you forgot somehow, we film in IR, so check this out. It's very dark up here. But besides all that, we have the REM pod right here, and I put the music box facing into this, it looks like a bedroom now. They have it set up like a bedroom. There's a couple rooms up here, though. Steve's gonna be going under in this room right behind me here. Staircase is right here to my right. We've been hearing a lot of noises on the staircases.
Hi. There's a little kid that goes, hi.
Hi. What's your name? My name is Dylan. My friend Steve is in there with the headphones on. If you speak to him. What was that?
Get gone.
Get gone. Why? We're allowed to be here.
Leave. You're doomed. That was a deep voice. It goes, you're doomed.
What's with all the ominous stuff? We've been getting that location after location. You're doomed, evil. What do you mean we're doomed? Are you in the room with Steve? You sit down? I don't know where to look. I see what he means though. There's like movement in here.
There's females.
There's females up here? Like it sounds like the bed like rattling or something. I don't even know what that is. It's some sort of movement in this general vicinity over here. Are you moving around up here?
Here I come.
What does that mean? Are you coming from this room? Are you gonna show yourself?
I'm waiting. That was that deep voice again. It goes, I'm waiting.
Do you want me to go into this room? What is that? Like, I'm not moving at all. Steve's not moving at all. He's completely still. Do you want me to walk into this bedroom right in front of me? Can you set off one of the devices?
Go in.
Go in. Great. Ah, all right. It's probably fine. A little creaky in here. Okay, what now? What is that? Is it like the mirror?
Evil.
It's evil. Is there something evil in this house?
Whole left side of my body just got goosebumps. This whole arm just got goosebumps.
Yo, that's what happened to me. It was my left side downstairs. Is something evil in this house, or did evil follow us here?
Hell.
I don't know what that is. Are you in hell?
Followed.
Followed. So evil followed us here? I'm gonna walk back out here.
Definitely.
Definitely. Evil definitely followed us here. Where did they follow us from? We've gotten multiple answers so far. We've gotten the Sally house. We've been told it might be the Conjuring house. Where did we get this negative attachment from? What location? Oh, yo. I just saw what Steve was...
Before.
Before the Sally house and the Conjuring? A house, I don't know, a location that we've hit before? I just saw like a light right up there though. It was like a little ball of light. And again, all the windows are blacked out, so there's nothing that could be casting a light, you know what I mean? Someone just used the portal. It was like above whatever this is. It was like right here. I don't know what it was. It was like a little white light though. Are you using the portal to join us and talk to us?
House.
We've been told there's a portal in this house. Was that what you use to go from location to location? Can you stomp your feet really loud? Make a loud noise?
Inseparable.
Inseparable? Are you saying that we can't lose this attachment? We're inseparable?
With you.
With you. That's kind of endearing, you know? Always with you. I mean, if it wasn't like a negative entity that we've been told is like a demon and evil, it'd be a lot more endearing, but... You good?
Are there bugs in here, man?
I don't think so. I haven't seen any. Why?
Dude, that felt like something just like poked me.
Just poked you?
Like, right here. I jumped. My first thought was you.
Right.
And then I lifted my blindfold and you weren't here. So I was like, oh, maybe a bug?
Yeah.
But it was like...
No, I haven't seen any.
Dude, it was like, that was bizarre.
Also, you said that evil followed us here and that we're inseparable, so...
Who's inseparable, me and you?
I was trying to figure that out. Either we can't be separated from the attachment, like they're always going to be with us, or...
I'd rather take that. No, that was weird. Dude, that was a solid poke. Right here on my forearm. And that's the arm that got goosebumps a minute ago, too. It just got chilled.
That's what I said downstairs, too. I had left side, like, full body chills.
Just this whole arm got chilled, and then I felt like something poked me. We also forgot to mention that we were putting the spirit box on top of a Ouija board.
The demon board.
When we did that.
Yeah.
So.
There's like a weird rattling that's going on. It sounds like the mirror.
Oh.
And I was just saying downstairs how I hated all the mirrors in this house. So.
Yeah, another mirror's rattling. Has the millimeter gone off or anything? The red pod?
It went off as you told me to go inside that room.
Oh.
Because I'm like, you know, if you're in this room, you want me to join you, let me know, and you said go in.
Right.
And then the mail went off, so the REM pod went off.
Well, With all that going on, I want to do EVPs now.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was 10 minutes or not, but
It was just under.
okay. I want to do some EVPs. Dude, that was a solid poke. That's the second time I've gotten touched tonight.
It's weird. It's a
Plus the shirt pull.
Oh yeah, downstairs. You're saying you got your shirt pulled during Estes, right?
Yeah. But I don't know. All right, let's go up that way so we can stand up all the way.
Yeah.
And we'll do them.
Oh. Can you touch the top of that so it lights up? I'll show you how to do it. If you just walk over, you touch. It does exactly like that. It lights up, makes some noise. Just another way to show that you're here.
Be honest with you?
What's up?
Mirror scared the piss out of me.
Yeah.
I came up and I was like, shit.
Walking up the stairs, that scared me
Just
too.
me. All right.
Do some EVPs?
Yeah, let's do a couple up here. They seem lovely.
Yeah. Evil, you know,
Yeah.
just definitely followed you here. That's probably fine.
Let's just go right into questions.
Yeah.
Ready?
Let's do it.
We have these devices in our hand. If you come up and speak into them, they're going to record your voice and let us hear you. Get as close to them as you can and speak as loudly and as clearly as you can, okay? We're going to ask you a few questions. 1, 2, 3. Who touched me on the arm?
You said inseparable. Are you saying that we can't get rid of our attachment?
Is the attachment evil?
How many people are up here with us?
1, 2, 3.
I
I don't know what that noise is. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
It's like rattling.
Yeah, I can't tell what that is.
No.
Nothing's moving.
No, that's what I mean. It sounds like it's coming from this room.
Yeah,
but
look at the lamp like that. That's not moving. And the light.
no.
Yeah, plays back.
Who touched me on the arm? You said inseparable. Are you saying that we can't get rid of our attachment?
Yes. He goes, yes.
Who touched
Good.
me on the arm? You said inseparable. Are you saying that we can't get rid of our attachment?
Good.
Is the attachment evil?
2 words.
Yeah.
Are you saying that we can't get rid of our attachment? Is the attachment evil?
Can't make it out.
How many people are up here with us?
Can't get rid of the attachment.
Well, that's good. Great.
Who touched me on the arm? He said inseparable. Are you saying that we can't get rid of our attachment? Is the attachment evil? How many people are up here with us?
Why are they yelling?
So it yelled yes for yours that we can't get rid of it, and you as evil. So it
Yelled again.
yelled yeah.
We should do another one. I think we should do it down in this room.
Yeah.
That's where the Ouija board is. That's where I got touched. I don't know. I feel like we should go down there.
Right.
Go down that way.
Wish the ceiling was a little bit higher, but
You gotta duck your head a little bit here.
yeah. Shucks.
All right. Oh, good. Another mirror.
Goodness.
Here, yeah. Sit there. I'll sit here so we don't
Yeah.
hit our head. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna put the DR60 on the Ouija board for this one
Ooh.
because it works kind of with the spirit box. So.
Right.
All right. I'll do a couple more questions. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Were you brought to this house?
Do you mean us harm?
Can you tell us what the town we're in is?
After this, we're gonna split up again, but we're gonna swap spots. Is that safe? Is that a good idea?
For a while, we had a guy following us who gave us his first and last name. What was that name?
Where did you follow us from? What location?
1, 2, 3. Yikes.
Yikes.
Let's play these back.
Yeah.
Brought to this house? Do you mean us harm?
What?
Were you brought to this house? Do you mean us
Yes,
harm?
Yes, I was. Yeah.
Were you brought to this house? Do you mean us harm?
Get out.
Were you brought to this house? Do you need an arm?
Get out.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what the town we're in is? After this, we're going to split up again, but we're going to swap spots. Is that safe? Is that a good idea? For a while, we had a guy follow us to give us his first and last name. What was that name? Where did you follow us from? What location?
I don't know, I can't make it out.
Oh.
Yikes. All right, let's see what yours got.
You also said you're doomed too. I forgot to bring
It was a weird voice. It was
Yeah.
super deep. It was like, you're doomed.
Good.
Yeah.
At least we haven't gotten that a couple times, which
Yeah.
probably doesn't mean anything.
Right.
Anyway.
Were you brought to this house? Do you need an arm? Can you tell us what the
Yes?
Yes. Yeah.
Were you brought to this house? Do you need an arm? Can you tell us what the town we're in is? After this, we're going to split up again, but we're going to swap spots. Is that safe? Is that a good idea? For a while, we had a guy following us to give us his first and last name. What was that name? Where did you follow us from? What location?
It
Just a
won't
yes.
give us.
No.
It won't give us where it's from.
Because we've gotten multiple responses. We've gotten
Right.
Sally House. Some people think it may be the Conjuring
Right.
House.
It won't be clear with what it is.
No.
I don't know.
And we don't get a full name either.
Right.
It'll say it's the devil. It'll say it's
Right.
Lucifer.
It doesn't identify itself.
No.
I don't know. Weird. All right, let's do our solos. Let's flip some spots. I'll go down the second floor, and you get to go down the basement.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, guys, it's about that time of night. Time for round 2 with the solos. This time we are flip-flopping spots to see if the activity is any different now that the house is a little bit warmed up to us. I'm gonna go up to the second floor where we've had a lot of weird stuff tonight. I saw that light, we had the REM pod activity, the Melmeter activity. You got walked up to down earlier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's been a weird floor so far, and you get to go down to the basement.
Yeah, the basement's really fun because you were, doing B-roll and you caught the bell moving on the door.
Yeah.
Like right off the bat before we even started investigating, like 15 minutes of being in the house. So I'm excited to see what we get down there. I guess you had some good EVPs down there as well.
Yeah, they told me to get the F out, so
Yeah,
they'll
hopefully-
be super glad to see you again, I'm sure.
I'm sure, yeah.
So good luck down there. I'm going up. I'll see you in a little bit, and that'll be it for Whispers.
Yeah, catch you on the flip side.
Good luck. The long trek up the stairs this time instead of down the stairs. What is that? Really?
I see this view a lot, looking down the stairs to a basement. You'd think I've become accustomed to it by now, but obviously can't be having the lights off, doing solos. Come on now.
Not only has this hallway been super active in these bedrooms, this is the staircase right back up to the third floor, so I have to deal with that too. And all of these dolls, and all of those dolls, so lucky me.
One thing I hate about the basement is there's like a crawl space. There's like a wall and a crawl space on either side. It's pretty freaking awful if I say so myself, but let's get right down into it. See who we can make contact with. I was gonna stand over there, but then I realized that the crawl space was right there, so I think I don't know where to stand. I don't feel really safe anywhere, honestly. I haven't even started yet. Can you step away, please? Step back, please, so that stops. All right, well, shucks. I said I don't feel safe anywhere, and they said, hell yeah, brother.
All right, so I figured I would do my first EVP session right here, where I was when I saw the light, right outside the master bedroom, right outside the stairs to the third floor. Start right here. We'll do a quiet one first, see if there's anybody up here that wants to talk this time, and we'll kind of move around throughout the floor and do a couple more EVP sessions before we call it a night here at Whispers Estate. So let's get into this quiet session.
So same thing as Steve, I have this little silver box. If you speak into it, I'll be able to hear whatever you want to tell me, okay? This first session, I'm gonna let you have the floor. Tell me whatever you want me to know, okay? I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
All right, I'm back up here. If you don't remember, my name is Steve. I was just up here a little bit ago. I think I saw you. You showed yourself down this hallway here. I have this device again that'll pick up your voice if you speak to me, okay? I'm gonna give you the floor. I'm not gonna ask any questions. It's going to be your time to talk. I'm going to count to 3. Come up to this device in my hand and say whatever message you have that you want to get across, okay? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
All right, let's see what we got. Something there. I can't tell what that's saying. It's like 3 words. I can't make out what it's saying. I don't know.
Here we go. It says, get the F out of this. So it's like, get the F out of this something. And then there's like a scream and then just more chatter. It's chattering the entire time. So there's something up here. Seems like it wants to talk. I'm gonna step into the master bedroom and do an EVP session in there, see if we can get anything there, because that's been a weird spot tonight. It was weird for Dylan earlier, so let's get in there and see what we can get.
All right, so I heard your voice, but I couldn't tell what you were telling me. I couldn't tell what you were telling me? I couldn't tell what you were trying to say. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions now. Again, if you speak into the silver box, I should be able to hear you. Or if you wanna set off these devices down here, that also would let me know that you're here. I have a flashlight right over here. I also have the REM pod that you already set off once, so that's pretty neat. But I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. If you could, just speak into the silver box so I can hear you, okay? 3, 2, 1. Are you the one who said that we were doomed?
All right, he said he was standing right by this door when he felt like something walked up behind him, so I figured I'd stand here too, see what happens. We're gonna do some questions, so let's get into some questions now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Who's up here with me right now? Do you know my name? Did you follow us to this house? Can you see me? 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
Do you like when people come to visit you? This thing that followed us, does it intimidate the Gibbons family or whoever else is here? Can you say my name? Three, 2, 1.
I keep wanting to point the camera out this doorway because I feel like every time. That was a footstep right there. That was right inside the door. As I was saying, I feel like every time I turn around, there's something behind me. Good Lord. I haven't even played this back yet.
I don't know. I feel like I can't have my back to anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, it's a pretty small basement relatively, but it's got a weird vibe down here. So I'm standing directly in the center of the room, which is probably a terrible idea, but let's see what that session yielded us here on the DR60.
Are you the one who said that we were doomed? Do you like when people come to visit you?
What?
Are you the one who said that we were doomed? Do you like when people come to visit you? This thing that
Get out?
Does it intimidate the Gibbons family or whoever else is here? Do you say my name?
Something there.
Do you like when people come to visit you? This thing that followed us, does it intimidate the Gibbons family or whoever else is here? Do you say my name?
Yes? Sounds like it says yes. So that's a common theme we've had at pretty much every location we've been to since we've gotten this negative attachment, or since it started to make itself known. It intimidates the patients or the residents of these locations that we go to.
I can't believe how loud that footstep was. It literally creaked on the floor right there. It's not me. Not me. Shifting my weight. Not me. All right. Well, let's play this back.
Who's helping with me right now? Do you know my name? Did you follow us to this house?
Sound like say yes.
Who's helping with me right now? Do you know my name? Did you follow us to this house? Can you see me? One, two.
So nothing's super clear. It says it knows my name, but nothing else super clear. Besides that footstep. That footstep was very clear. That was right there. I think I'm gonna move maybe to Rachel's room and do a session in there, see what we get before moving farther down the hallway. So let's head down the hall a little bit.
Let's keep it rolling. See if we can maybe get a name of who we're talking to. Get some answers to our questions here. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Can you give me your name? Or what you would like to be referred to as? Do you need help? Do you want us to come back at a later date with some help? Are you scared to talk to us because of whatever follows us? Can you say spooky season?
Y'all let me know if one of those dolls moves by me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Rachel. My name is Steve. Can you say hello? How did you get hurt? Do you like all these dolls? Do you like when people come to talk to you? One, 2, 3. Let's see.
3, 2, 1. Last one's kind of dumb. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. You know, it's October, getting into spooky season. I don't know. Maybe they hate me. Let's see what we got.
Can you give me your name or what you would like to be referred to as? Do you need help?
There's something there.
Can you give me your name or what you would like to be referred to as? Do you need help? Do you want us to come back at a later date with some help? Are you scared to talk?
It's like raspy. It's like,
Can you
yes.
give me your name or what you would like to be referred to as? Do you need help? Do you want us to come back at a later date with some help? Are you scared to talk to us because of whatever follows us? Can you say,
There's something there too.
do you need help? Do you want us to come back at a later date with some help? Are you scared to talk to us because of whatever follows us? Can you say spooky season? 3, 2.
They're like, definitely not. We hate you.
Hi Rachel, my name is Steve. Can you say hello? How did you get?
Hi. It goes, hi.
Hi Rachel, my name is Steve. Can you say hello? How did you get hurt? Do you like all these dolls? Do you like when people come to talk to you?
They say yes to I like the dolls and yes, I like when people come talk to you.
Do you like all these dolls? Do you like when people come to talk to you? 1, 2, 3.
Well, that's good. She said hi. Yes, she likes the dolls and she likes when people come to talk to her. Good. I'm glad, Rachel. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy to speak with you. I'm going to walk down the hallway a little bit, okay? You can come with me if you want to. We're going to go just down the hall, okay? Come with me.
I'm gonna try setting DR60 on the Ouija board. See if that does anything. I don't want to like kick anything. There's a lot of stuff down here and it's dark. All right. Let's see what this does. 3, 2, 1. This is gonna be my last session before I head upstairs and we start packing up to leave. Is there anything you want me to know? Do you like all the Ouija boards and the artifacts that they have displayed in the house? Can you tell us what year it is? Can you say good night, goodbye, or come again? Three, 2, 1. I like doing the good night, goodbye, or come again because some of them, they are very inviting. They want us to come back. Some locations are like good riddance, get out of my hair, you know? I want to see if putting the DR60 on the Ouija board stirred anything up though.
All right, guys, we're gonna do this last session right here by the curtain that has all of the items used for the rituals and the conjuring that went on here. That wasn't such a good thing, I guess. They were trying to conjure some bad stuff. So we're gonna do some EVPs right here by this curtain and see what we can get. So let's get into this last session here at Whispers Estate.
You know, it's a trigger object. Might be familiar to spirits who are from the, you know, early 1900s, late 1800s. That's something they may be familiar with. All right, let's see.
Who were you trying to conjure with these things behind the curtain? Did it work? Is there a negative entity in this house? Are we still cursed? Here we go. Let's see.
Can you touch the top of that again so it lights up? As I was just saying, the Ouija board is probably something they're familiar with. Can you touch the top of that again so it lights up? I'll step back a little bit. I don't really want to. It's scary down here, but that's so bizarre. Again though, I turned my back to it, I stopped paying attention to it. Oh, that's so weird. This house has been so weird. Very weird vibes all night. I'm gonna try to play this back one more time now, let's see.
To be my last session before I head upstairs and we start packing up to leave. Is there anything you want me to know? Do you like all the Ouija boards?
Goodbye?
This is going to be my last session before I head upstairs and we start packing up to leave. Is there anything you want me to know? Do you like all the Ouija boards and the artifacts they have displayed in the house? Can you tell us what year it is? Can you say good night, goodbye, or come again?
It sounds like I'd already said goodbye within the first question, so it's like they're done talking to me, which is something that Steve said too. He got a lot of get outs, stuff like that when he was doing his sessions down here. Very, very strange. The fact that the REM pod went off is pretty neat. And again, as I just turned my back to it, it started going off. But Whispers Estate has been really weird all night. It's been an awesome investigation though. I am excited to get back on the road though and get some sleep. So catch you guys in the next one.
Who were you trying to conjure with these things behind the curtain? Did it work? Is there a negative entity in this house? Are we still cursed? Here we go.
Nothing on that one. Nothing. Maybe the negative things down there were doing. Hopefully. Whoever was down there earlier didn't seem like they wanted me down there, so maybe he had a terrible time. I don't know. I got some weird EVPs up here. Weird vibes. Nothing as bad as earlier though, but definitely some interesting activity. But I'm gonna grab the stuff. I'm gonna meet up with Dylan. We'll recap, and that's gonna be it on Whispers Estate, guys. So I'll see you down there.
All right, guys, with the second soloist being over, that is a wrap on Whisper's estate. It's been a pretty weird night.
It has been. It's not what I expected at this house. I felt super uncomfortable on this floor while you're doing the Estes. Probably the most uncomfortable I felt all night, even during the solos or anything. This floor really got to me. The shirt pull was strong. You know, I got touched upstairs in the Estes, but that shirt pull with the millimeter activity and then the loud knock and then your masking all happening at once, it was a lot.
Yeah, so I feel like a lot of locations, they seem to kind of prey on you when you're alone.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, when I was doing my solo up on the second floor, that's when they kind of stepped really close to me. When I was downstairs alone, that's when the Mel went all, you know?
Right.
Like all these other things, it seems like they're just trying to intimidate you.
Especially in a location like this that's supposed to have this darker, negative entity. I don't think we necessarily ran into it tonight. It you know, says it's the devil, says it's the demon, but we've been running into that for months now. We don't know if it's this thing that's following us or if it is whatever's here. It's definitely a spot I want to get back to. There's a lot more to uncover here.
Yeah.
We can just come in and spend a lot more time and try to get some more answers on maybe, you know, is it the Gibbons family that's just here, or is there something that is a little bit darker that maybe was invited in through some of those rituals upstairs?
Right. Yeah, but we have a lot of spots to cover this month, so I think it's about that time to get on the road and see what's next in store.
Let's get back out there and go to the next spot.
Let's do it.
Maybe it is the kids, right? Wasn't any control. We know it's you, Reverend.
You seem to be watching us. It was right on the staircase. Once we started calling it out.
All right, guys, we are back with another episode here. Tonight, we are at one of the most infamous haunted houses in the entire country. We're at the Villisca Axe Murder House in Iowa.
I mean, growing up seeing this place on TV, seeing other YouTube channels hit it, it's just like really surreal being here and seeing, you know, the crime scene where this all took place. I mean, this place is infamous, like you said.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, we go to a lot of places with some really dark history and a lot of people have died there and stuff. This is different though. This is a small little farmhouse in Iowa and you had 8 people brutally murdered and 6 of them were children. And I think that really plays, you know, a factor in the feelings that you get when you walk inside this house, even before the activity starts.
Absolutely. I mean, it takes a really sick person to do something like that. So I'm interested to see what we're going to get tonight. Let's just get into it.
Let's get in there.
Guys, tonight we're at the site of one of the most infamous unsolved murders in American history. We are at the Villisca Axe Murder House. Now, the house was built in 1868, and by 1903, the Moore family had moved in. The Moore family consisted of J.B. Moore, his wife Sarah, and their kids, Herman, Catherine, Boyd, and Paul. Now, unfortunately, the family would only live in the home for about 9 years.
Now, on June 10th, 1912, a crime would take place here that would shock the country and make this house what it is today. The Moore family had been attending some activities at the local church all day. They returned home that evening along with some friends of the kids, Lena and Ina Stillinger, some neighborhood girls. It's believed they got home around 10 p.m. and all got ready for bed. Just 2 hours later, around midnight, a murderer, using an axe from the property, murdered all 8 people sleeping inside the house.
It's believed that the murderer started upstairs with the parents of the family, starting with JB, who was 43, and Sarah, who was 39. The murderer then went down the hall to the kids' room and killed Herman, who was 11, Catherine, 10, Boyd, 7, and Paul, 5.
Before heading downstairs, the murderer actually stopped at the top of the staircase and actually let a pool of blood form from dripping off of the axe. He then went down to the bedroom on the first floor and killed the Stillinger girls, Lena, age 11, and Ina, age 8. Before leaving each of the bedrooms after killing the victims, he actually would take the bloody bed sheets, cover the windows, drape something over the mirror, and light a kerosene lamp in each and every room.
After he had murdered everyone in the house, he then vomited, cleaned off the axe, set it on the floor, and just walked out. To this day, we don't know who did the Villisca Axe murders.
Despite not knowing who committed these awful crimes, there are a number of different theories and ideas behind the possible motivations for the murders. One being that J.B. Moore himself was the primary target. So that would mean somebody came here that night to kill J.B. Moore and ended up killing the other 7 people in the house, basically to cover their tracks so that they couldn't be identified after the fact. Now, a second theory is that there's some sort of sexual motivation to the murders. However, there was never any evidence found that would suggest that that's actually the case.
A third theory exists that basically says there's a serial killer in the US traveling by train state to state, committing awful murders only to escape the next day using the train system. Now, a summit of law enforcement officials met in Villisca trying to connect this possible serial killer to the axe murders, but no connection was found.
One major problem is that this investigation was pretty much botched right from the beginning. People were able to come and go from the crime scene throughout the day without any issues, just walking around, contaminating everything. Now, when they contacted a fingerprint analyst to come in and study the crime scene, he actually showed up incredibly intoxicated and deemed that the killer had left no fingerprints anywhere in the house.
Now, many suspects were identified in the case. The most prominent one that stands out is probably Reverend Kelly. Now, he was a traveling pastor. He lived about 40 miles outside of Villisca, and he was here the night of the murders. Coincidentally, he caught a train home the following morning.
Now, on the night of June 10th, 1912, Reverend Kelly says that he couldn't sleep, so he got up in the middle of the night and just started kind of walking around town, first heading towards the church before turning off and heading towards the Moore's house. He said upon approaching the Moore's house, he saw a shadow figure outside, which he then followed inside the house after grabbing an axe. He said he went right upstairs into the Moore children's bedroom, killing them first before moving on to the parents and the Stillinger children downstairs.
Now, Kelly was later acquitted of his crime in an 11-1 vote at his trial. 110 years later, we still don't know who committed the Villisca Axe murders, as no one's been convicted of this crime.
As far as the paranormal goes here, you get a little bit of everything that you would expect at a haunted house. You get the disembodied voices, shadow figures, full body apparitions, things moving on their own, doors slamming, pretty much anything that you would run into in a typical haunted location.
This place does get a little darker than that, though. It does have a mental toll on people. It's said that temperament changes, you get angry, you get sad, you feel the emotions of the house. One investigator here actually stabbed himself during an investigation, so we've never really encountered something as dark as this house. I'm looking forward to see what we can capture tonight and see what challenges we face.
Yeah, it's one of these locations that we've known about for a very, very long time. It's kind of surreal to be here and be walking around in the location after seeing it for so long. But it's one we're gonna have to keep our guard up. Like you said, we've never really tackled anything like this before. This is a whole new kind of investigation for us, where a lot of people don't believe that the family is actually in this house. You're kind of dealing with the house itself and the mind games that it plays, whether the killer's here or not. So we just have to keep an eye on our emotions, how we're feeling. Just be smart tonight while we're investigating, and see if we can unravel the mystery of Villisca a little bit while we're here.
I think we just need to get inside and see if we can get to the bottom of it.
Let's do it. All right, guys. We are officially inside. We're starting out on the first floor. Right now we're in the living room area, right outside the bedroom where the Stillinger girls were murdered, Lena and Ina. So we have an EDI meter set up in that room. We have a cat ball set up behind me. We have the music box set up in the kitchen pointing at the staircase. And we're gonna do some DR60 sessions and just kind of try to see really who is haunting this house or what. A lot of investigators and people that have come here over the years don't actually believe that the family or any of the murder victims are here. They think the house is almost haunting itself with the memory of the tragic murders that took place. And, it almost plays mind games with you to the point where it does things and you get evidence to scare you. So they've gotten recordings of what sounds like an axe being swung and people screaming and running around, when that's not what happened, but it is a scarier sound and a scarier outlook on it. So it's like the house tries to intimidate you, or whatever's haunting the house tries to intimidate you. So we're gonna try to see if we can figure out who or what is actually here and why it does what it does, as far as paranormal activity goes. So I think we should just get into it. We'll try to get him to interact with some of this stuff and
see what happens.
Yeah, get our DR60s going and see what's going on. So
something to think about too, there was actually a citywide blackout during that time. The city and the electric company couldn't come to an agreement. So this is what the house would have looked like during the time of the murders too.
Like this.
Literally, exactly like that. We have an LED candle set up right here. They've been known to interact with those.
Yeah, we'll move that around too. We'll put it on the bed. We'll do all that kind of stuff because they acknowledge the fact that it's a flame and it's a candle and you might burn the house down kind of thing. But I'm just super curious to see like what activity we get.
Absolutely.
And who it might be.
Yeah.
So I think we just get into it now.
Let's do it.
So if there's anybody in this house and you can hear our voice, my name is Steve. This is Dylan. We're just here to talk to you, whoever you are. Can you make your presence known by making a noise or going up to one of our pieces of equipment? Anything you can do to let us know that you're here.
Swingers in the room.
Yeah.
Swingers in the room.
Yeah.
Swingers in the room.
Yeah. It's like a footstep.
Yeah. Are you in that room just before us? Where the Stillinger girls were? Can you make that noise again for us if you were? That was louder.
Yep.
Yeah. That was louder.
Yep.
Yeah. That was louder.
Yep.
Yeah.
I also forgot, we also put a REM pod in the closet in that room as well. And the gentleman that was affected here a couple years ago now, and I remember when this story happened, he was investigating in this bedroom over here, and he said he saw a flash of light in that closet, and then the next thing he knows, he woke up in the hospital because he stabbed himself.
Yeah.
Our tour guide here earlier today, Johnny, lives next to the building. He's been coming here for over 20 years. He knows his house better than anybody. He said, talking to this guy, it was just like talking to me or you. He was very calm, very normal, level-headed guy before the investigation. And he said it wasn't like he did something subtle for attention or, draw headlines. He's like, he stabbed himself in the chest with a big knife, like an actual stab in the chest. And he blacked out and he doesn't remember it. And it's kind of scary. I mean, it shows you the power that a place like this can have. So we put the REM pod in the closet for that reason, because that's where he saw the light right before all that happened. And we want to point out too, we're standing in the living room, which is right here near the front door, which is where the killer left. He walked out that door.
And depending on whose story you listen to, Reverend Kelly would have walked in that front door
Correct.
as well. So,
even though somebody wasn't necessarily killed in this room, it's a focal point for the activity. I mean, the axe was left right in here. They left and entered through that door, as far as we know. So, it's a pretty important area in the house.
yeah.
I find it interesting that those noises have stopped.
Yeah.
It only happened right when you asked it to, and it was louder.
Absolutely. Because it's not one of those like, oh, that house is just creaking
Right.
sort of thing. It hasn't done it since.
No, it hasn't made a noise all night.
Yeah.
We've been in and out of here 1,000 times already tonight, setting up stuff, getting the cameras ready, doing the tour earlier, and it didn't creak, it didn't pop. It's a pretty quiet house, actually.
Right. So just to confirm again that you made that noise in the Stillinger girls' room, can you knock on the wall, stomp your feet, do whatever you just did? That's the easiest way for you to communicate with us. Reverend Kelly, the main suspect of these terrible murders, did he get away with murder? Or was he innocent?
If the killer is here, make yourself known. You don't get to hide from what you did.
Murdering 8 people with the blunt side of an axe. It's a brutal crime.
6 kids.
Those footsteps?
I heard that.
Yeah. Something behind us.
Yeah, either behind us or upstairs. No one deserves what you did. Especially not children. You had to have known what you did was wrong. You got sick.
And then you never came forward. Never admitted to your crime. Never faced punishment.
I hope your life was hell.
Another knock back there.
I hope your life was hell.
Another knock back there.
I hope your life was hell.
Another knock back there. 110 years and they're still looking for you.
EDI.
EDI went off?
Yeah.
What'd it do?
Pressure.
You try moving into the room?
Yeah. Can't see. Very dark in here, guys.
Yeah.
Very, very dark. Got the mirrors covered still. You murdered 2 innocent little girls in this room while they were asleep. Could you not bear to look at yourself after you'd done this? Is that why you covered all the mirrors? You know what's weird?
What's that?
My back just got really tight.
Like left
Lower
side?
of my back. Bottom left of my back.
Yeah,
It's super. It
same.
feels like I pulled a muscle.
Literally, yeah.
It's super it literally is just super tight.
That's something they
Feels
reported
stiff.
though.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean? Like Johnny said that earlier, and I wasn't even thinking about it until I literally just turned and it feels like
It feels like I pulled a muscle.
Yeah, it's
literally.
super stiff. It's like,
I was just thinking.
it's almost
that
like an
'cause I was gonna-
ache, like a muscle
Yes,
ache.
Literally.
Bottom, like right here, in the bottom left of my back. Right there. That's so weird.
I was literally just getting ready to crack my back.
Yeah,
I feel the same thing.
it's like, it literally feels like I pulled a muscle. That's crazy. And guys, that's not from being in the car. We had a 2-hour drive today.
Yeah.
An hour and a half. It
Easy
wasn't-
drive, very easy.
And we've been out walking around all day. It's not like we had a 12-hour drive and just got in the car and walked right in.
Right.
That's so weird actually. It's super tight.
Is this what you do to people when they call you out? You try to harm them? Mess with their heads? Discourage them from continuing?
We're not going anywhere.
If you're so powerful, make some noise for us. Set off one of these devices, knock something over.
That was
Like a tap.
Yeah, it was in the closet.
Is that where you hide? That closet?
So that closet, guys, is right under the main staircase too. That's the weird thing too, right? They don't know if this person was in the house when they got home already, or if they appeared, if they came later and entered the house. Because the family was gone all day. One of the leading ideas is that the person had already entered the house and was waiting upstairs in the attic.
Right.
But you don't know. I mean, nobody. That's the craziest thing about it, right? 8 people were murdered, and we don't know anything.
Literally nothing.
It's like a ghost came in here, killed these people, and just disappeared.
Yeah.
I mean,
8 people.
Gone.
Yeah. One night. It's insane.
I wonder, if us calling them out, they're obviously a coward, right?
Mm.
So, they don't like confrontation. They
That's
don't
why
like,
it's hiding in the closet.
you know what I mean? Or that's
Yeah.
why it's not right out here in our face right now, right? It attacked people when they were sleeping, whoever it was.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's going to be the best approach tonight, right? So,
Right. Because it's
does it wait until we go to bed to start doing stuff?
right.
When we're vulnerable and sleeping? You know what I mean? Or when we're not expecting it? I don't know. That's the thing about investigating a place like this, that it's so different from everything else. It's not a prison or an asylum or something like that, where you have all of this reason behind whatever happened in these places,
It was
right?
a senseless crime. Yeah.
Right, and it's a house.
Right.
I don't know. It's so hard, and there's nobody held responsible, so you don't even know who to call out.
Literally.
I don't know. I don't know what the approach should be tonight. Because honestly, like earlier, it felt weird in this house.
I did, yeah.
And we start calling it out, and it doesn't necessarily have that same vibe. It feels pretty calm right now.
Where'd you go? When we first got here, you seemed to be watching us, following us around the house. Why are you backing away now all of a sudden?
Is your back still tight? Because
Yeah.
mine is for sure, like in that same spot.
Mm-hmm. I feel the need to keep like looking behind me though.
Yeah, I keep thinking.
Like, I'm expecting something to just be there.
Yeah, and it's like I can't tell if it's my eyes playing tricks on me, but there's been a couple of times when I've looked out there, and because I can't see that window unless I lean like this,
Right.
So like all I see is dark.
Yeah.
But there's been a couple of times where I've looked and I'm like, it looks like somebody's just standing there. You know what I mean? Like
Watching us from a distance.
But then I don't know if it's my eyes,
Yeah.
so I don't really acknowledge it.
Try to do your 60 session maybe?
Yeah, let's try one. I think we go right into questions,
Yeah.
right? Like, and just try. Try for it.
Respond. 2 each, probably?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's focus on just one right now.
Yeah.
We can break both of them out later probably, but
See if we can pick up
let's
on
focus on one recorder.
Mm.
And just ask a couple. Let's do 3 each.
Okay.
And
Let's do it.
yeah, let's see. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Who is in this house?
Are you watching us from the kitchen?
Why did you cover the mirrors?
Did you make my chest tight when we were upstairs earlier?
Say one of our names.
Are you going to try to scare us tonight?
1, 2, 3.
Knock from the kitchen?
Yeah, it's out in that area. All right, let's play this back.
Yeah.
Who is in this house? Are you watching us from the kitchen? Why did you cover
So get out.
It's 2 syllables.
Who's in this house? Are you watching us from the kitchen? Why did you cover the mirrors? Did you make my chest tight when we were upstairs earlier? Say one of our names.
I'm gonna play that back.
Yeah.
Did you make my chest tight when we were upstairs earlier?
Yes,
Say one
I
of
did.
our names.
I can hear there's
Why did you
something.
cover the mirrors?
Yeah.
Did you make my chest tight when we were upstairs earlier? Say one of our names. Are you going to try to scare us tonight? 1, 2, 3.
Nothing else too
No,
clear.
I don't think I said yes, I did. I want to do another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do another one. All right. Same thing. Let's ask like 3 questions.
See if we can get something, a clear response.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. What did you do in this house?
Can you say that what the town we're in?
Say something that will scare us.
Are you trying to hide from us? Are you scared?
Why did you do it?
What's the killer's name?
1,
this house. Can you say that what the town we're in? Say something that will scare us. You're trying to hide from us? Are you scared? Why did you do it? What's the killer's name?
Yeah.
Why did you do it? What's the killer's name?
I can't tell what it's saying. Nothing clear.
No.
Nothing super clear. I think what we do is we move upstairs. We start out in the parents' bedroom area and that hallway where the Moore family was killed. We see what we can get up there. And after that, we'll go into the attic.
See what happens.
And then we'll just keep going. We'll just keep finding some answers, hopefully. Let's go.
Alright guys, so we're on the second floor of the Villisca Axe Murder House. Currently we're standing in the parents' room. So as you can see, they're all kind of connected. The attic is just to the left. And as we said earlier, one of the main theories is that someone hid up here. They were in the house the entire time. They didn't have to break in. And then when the family came home and fell asleep, that's when the murders took place. So maybe we can try to see if we can contact the family. Did you hear something?
Yeah.
Because I feel like downstairs, whoever it was very reluctant to speak with us.
Yeah, I just heard like movement.
So we have a few things set up here. We have the Eddy over here in the kind of the entrance to the kids' room. We have the DR60s as always. We have cat balls, and as well as the Ovilus.
And there's a flashlight set up down in the bed in the Moore children's bedroom where they were all killed. So this is the room where JB and Sarah were murdered. The bed was over here. There's actually still a mark on the ceiling from where he was bringing the axe back and forth. You can actually see where the axe hit the wall during his attack in here. Same thing in the children's bedroom, which you'll see when we get down there as well. We'll point that out. It's just like a crazy reminder, right? Like it makes it real. It's not just a story anymore. You can actually see marks from the attack, which is unreal. But it just makes it that much more real and more, personable, I guess, than
Absolutely.
just a story about people that lived 100 years ago.
It's one thing to read it in a book, but to see
the actual scene and the leftover actual evidence from it is pretty crazy. Not only do you have the obvious possible haunting from what occurred here, but one of the guides here, the head guide here, Johnny, who's been coming here for 20 years, actually has a doll that's in this room over here, which we'll show you after.
You just hear that?
What?
Sounded like someone was right on the staircase. Like they were trying to sneak up the staircase and it creaked.
No,
so they kind of leaned into it. That was actually wicked eerie.
I didn't hear it at all. I was too busy talking.
That was freaky though.
Well, I just heard movement over there too, remember?
Yeah.
So he's got this doll that he found on the side of the road, and he sent it to a bunch of different haunted locations. Actually, Madison Seminary, which you guys have seen on our channel. It was sat there for months and kind of gained energy from those places, and then he brought it back here, and he filled it with dirt from different haunted locations and murder scenes around the country, along with other objects and stuff like that for a little while, and then took them out. And the doll apparently moves. Somebody put a voice recorder on a necklace around it and left the house, and they came back and heard audio of little feet pitter-pattering around the house, and it would set off you could hear the REM pods going off in different parts of the house, and then they heard a mechanical laugh almost from this doll. So that's right in this room as well. So that's an added thing up here.
Yeah, I think if that starts running around, I'm gonna head out.
There's no thinking. If that thing runs around,
out the window.
I'm going back to New York.
Yeah.
And I will never come back to Iowa again.
Ever.
No offense. Don't move, please. Why am I standing near the door?
Good luck.
I will jump over that staircase. Also, this door right here to the attic was caught on camera on an episode of Ghost Adventures years ago when they came here, slamming by itself when nobody was in the house. They're out in the barn reviewing evidence, and this door slams. You can actually hear footsteps coming up to it beforehand. So hopefully something crazy like that happens when we're up here.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
If there's anybody up here with us, we have multiple devices up here. You've probably seen them before. We understand a lot of people come through this house, try to make contact with you, ask you some questions. As we said downstairs, we're here to do the exact same thing. My name's Dylan. This is Steve. We just want to learn more about you, the house, and what happened here. If you're willing, can you make a noise for us or set off a piece of our equipment?
What happened here? What is that? I don't know. Sounds like it's on the stairs.
Yeah. Are you coming up the stairs to see us? Yeah.
It's getting louder.
Yeah. So it's getting closer.
Yay. Fantastic. That's the craziest thing about this. Like, I know we keep talking about it, but nothing about this murder makes sense. Even back then, this house has wooden floors. It was already 50 years old.
Yeah.
Or 40 years old at that point. It's going to be creaky.
Right.
How do you sneak around a house to the point where you don't wake anybody up?
How do you bludgeon 8 people?
Right. And nobody gets up. It makes no sense.
No. We've been told that you try to mentally affect people. Does that give you some sort of power? Do you like scaring people? Making them feel bad? Pressure on the attic.
Yeah.
Do you want to use that orange box right there? Or the box with the orange lights?
That feeling we got downstairs, like being washed from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Getting it from in there now in the attic.
The attic area?
But like not all the way in. Like I feel like I'm gonna look up and there's gonna be somebody right in this door.
That's what I felt, yeah.
Like literally right here. I don't feel like it's like a negative. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like the killer is standing in the doorway or anything like that.
Right.
I feel like there's gonna be somebody standing there. It's a weird sensation. Like I find myself like I keep looking over there.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was looking in the living room.
Let's step into the kids' room for a minute.
See
We leave
if I-
everything down here. Let's just step into here.
Yeah.
Hey guys. Are there more children in here? Again, I don't know if you could hear us. My name's Steve. This is Dylan. We're friends. We just came to talk to you. Are your friends Lena and Ina downstairs?
I was up here.
Yep. I was like in the hallway.
Yeah. Excuse me?
What was that?
I don't know. It sounded metallic, whatever it was.
What? It was in the hall.
Can you make that noise again?
What was that? What could that have been? You know what it sounded like?
What?
The little metal bucket in front of the doll.
Oh, that's awful.
In the attic?
Yep.
That's literally what that sounded like.
That's pretty awful.
So there's a metal bucket in front of the doll in there that like people have left stuff in, like dollar bills and candy and toys, and there's a letter in there that somebody wrote to the doll. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah. Like flicking the bucket or something.
Literally, like somebody
Yeah.
hit the bucket.
Can you make that noise again? Do whatever you just did. Footsteps?
Yes.
If that thing moves.
There's literal movement out there. There's like walking. That's me.
Yeah. Hello?
fucking running.
It was quick, yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like literal like running, but it sounded downstairs.
Yeah.
It was like. Drum, 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 drum.
If you're downstairs, can you come up to talk to us?
What is that?
I don't know. It sounded like it was in here, though.
So if everybody says, like, they don't think the family's here. Mm-hmm. Most people have said that. They don't think the family's here. They don't necessarily think the killer's here.
Right. Because it's the whole idea of like a thought form.
Right.
You know,
Did the
negative
negative
energy.
did the negative thing that happened here create a negative energy in this house? Like, is there like a black cloud hanging over this house?
Right.
So it's not necessarily like an intelligent spirit of a person per se. It's the negative energy from that moment in time creating. That's my watch.
Okay.
You know, it's a negative moment from that time creating this haunting almost, where the house is haunted by its past, not by a person.
Right. Yeah, because people say that it tries to find something that will make you scared.
Right. It says things to people that it shouldn't know.
Right.
Like there's naming people that have never been here that were tied to different investigators or, you know, whatever is going on at the time.
Talking in people's voices who aren't here.
Right. All right, what do you say? Why don't we do some DR60s?
Yeah.
See if we can talk to whoever might be up here. It's
Right.
been super weird so far tonight. Because like when we first got here, the vibes were super off. Like it felt weird in this house.
Very oppressive.
Very, very uncomfortable. The feeling I got in here, 10 times worse than anything I felt at Sally's house.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? And like Sally's supposed to be the peak of like negativity and all that kind of stuff. And
Right.
And then the vibes in here just felt super weird. And it seems like there's something hanging around.
It's just like lurking in the shadows.
It's distant.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's because maybe it is the kids, right? And they're nervous,
scared.
right? They're
Yeah.
nervous of two people being in their house, as they should be at this point.
Absolutely.
Or is it the killer? And he doesn't like when people confront him and he's intimidated. Right. Is it none of that? Is it just
residual energy?
Right.
Like,
is it just a vibe of the house?
yeah.
But
There's so many like factors playing into this. 'Cause,
Right.
like, again, there's what, 50 years, 60 years of history before the murders?
Before the murders, right. And, you know, there's something hanging around.
Right.
It's not setting off the equipment or anything. But it's lurking. It's there. We hear these little knocks, these little footsteps, the weird whispers, the feeling of being watched, but from a distance, that kind of stuff.
Right.
I don't know. It's so confusing on how to approach it. But I think we try some DR60s and see if we can get it to talk to us at least.
Maybe,
And
yeah.
figure out what it wants.
Who it is or what
Right.
it is, at least.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go for it.
So like 2 or 3 each?
Yeah, I think we should do 2 or 3 each.
All right, let's do it.
1, 2, 3. Give us your name.
Are you scared of confrontation?
Are you waiting to do something that's going to scare us?
How do you want to talk to us? What's easiest for you?
Were you hiding in this house when they got home?
Why are you still here? What's your motive?
One, 2, 3. Let's see.
Give us your name.
What?
Give us your name. Give us your name.
It's 3 syllables.
Give us your name. Give us your name.
You're not talking?
Give us
You're
your
not
name.
talking.
Something like that.
Are you scared of confrontation?
Yes?
He's like, yes.
Are you waiting to do something that's going to scare us? How do you want to talk to us? What's easiest for you? Are you hiding in this house to do something that's going to scare us? How do you want to talk to us? What's easiest for you? Were you hiding in this house when they got home?
What?
Say get out.
Were you hiding in this house when they got home?
Get out of here?
Why are you still here? What's your motive?
Not clear. Like a weird yell, but
Yeah,
they do know.
I think so. Because that's the loudest it's gotten so
Yeah,
far.
it's like it's getting more comfortable.
Right. Maybe it's getting used to us being here.
Right.
Whoever it is. All right, so we're going to ask you a few more questions. I'm not sure if you realized by now, but that little gray box that Steve is holding, it's a voice recorder. So if you speak into it, we should be able to hear you.
I just got full body chills. And it's not cold in here.
No. It's actually pretty nice.
I got full body chills. Like started at my shoulders, went all down my whole body, and like right through my legs.
Hopefully that's a good sign.
That was weird. All right, let's do another one.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. What was used in the crime that was committed here?
Why did you cover all the mirrors?
Who did you attack first on June 10th, 1912?
Can you tell us whose room this was? Who slept in here?
One, two, three. It's starting to feel a little weird up here.
Yeah. I wonder if, like you said, they're getting comfortable with us. Because, I mean, you got to think a bunch of random strangers coming in your house asking you questions, you're going to be reluctant, right?
Right. If it's the family.
Yeah.
If it's a killer, I mean, it's not his house.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, I don't know.
Well, even so, if it's a killer, it's like, why are you here?
Right. It's
Yeah.
getting that weird, like,
Enclosed.
being watched from out here feeling again.
Yeah.
And it didn't have that a few minutes ago. Let's try it.
Yeah.
What was used in the crime that was committed here? Why did you cover all the mirrors? Who did you attack first on June 10th, 1912? Can you tell us whose room this was? Who slept in here?
No, I don't know if I did.
Can you tell us whose room this was? Who slept in here?
The kids?
It was like, I don't know,
It
something
was like the kids.
Whose room this was? Who slept in here?
It was like, I thought it just said the kids and then something, and I couldn't make out the end there.
Right. It sounded like the kids, and then I don't know,
Yeah.
something.
I think what we do is, right, so one of the main leading ideas about the killer was that whoever it was hiding in the attic when they got home. He was already in the house.
Right.
Why don't we go into the attic and do an Estes session?
See if we can communicate that way.
Right, that might be easier for them to come forward.
Yeah.
Ready?
Let's do it. Alright guys, so now we're in the attic of the Villisca Axe Murder House. We're going to try an Estes method. So again, if you guys don't know what that is, I'm going to be listening to a spirit box, basically just scanning a bunch of radio stations really fast. I'm going to say whatever I hear. Steve's going to be asking questions. I'm going to put my beanie over my face so I can't see him. I'm not going to be able to hear him because I have these on. So hopefully we can get some people to talk to us.
Yeah, and we have a ton of equipment set up throughout the upper floor here. We have an EDI meter on the ground right here. We have a millimeter in the doorway right here, another one in the second door, and then there's actually one down to the left in the children's bedroom. And we have the Ovilus right there, and then the music box is pointing at the stairs out in the parents' bedroom. So we have this place blanketed right now, and we'll just kind of see if we can get anything. So far tonight, none of the equipment has gone off.
No.
At all. So
Hopefully they'll
get some stuff up here, especially with it like spread out like that. Maybe they'll be a little more comfortable. Because like we said, things have been feeling like they've been like lurking around us. So
That's the one closest to us?
yeah. Can you step away from that, please, so it stops making that noise? You just got to back up.
Thanks. Why? We come in the attic. Alright, so I'm going to put these headphones on.
Yeah, go for it. So again, this is kind of where it is believed that the killer may have hidden here while the family was gone. And then when they got home and went to sleep, he snuck out and committed the murders. So, we'll see.
Give me a second. Crawl space.
Crawl space, where are the crawl space? Okay, that's two of them going off. That's the one in the... Give me a second and then crawl space. So that was like, it started in the kids' room.
Got it.
Right outside the door. And now it's here. Can you set this one off inside the room? This one right here on the ground? The closest one to me? Okay, so that's that one again, out there. Oh shit, now it's that one. Oh my God.
See me?
I mean, I think I know you're right here. Are you standing in this door? Step away from that, please, so it stops.
I've been damaged, or I'm something damaged.
Thank you. Is the killer here right now? If the killer's here, can you set off one of those devices?
You can come in, or you come in. Snagged it.
Oh my God. That's this one right here.
I died.
Step away. Step back if you're the killer and you murdered this family. Step back now so it stops.
There's like a woman crying.
What the fuck was that?
I don't care.
I can't tell if my camera just captured
Oh,
shit.
it sounded like someone like was like pulling up phlegm, like honking a loogie, like
Ew.
with phlegm in their throat.
Disgusting. I can't tell if that was my camera casting a shadow. It literally just looked like... That's in the kids' room. It literally just looked like something
Sad.
poked around the corner.
Alaska.
Can you give me your name?
The axe murderer.
There was literally some knocks out there. I said, can you give me your name? He said, the Axe Murder, and then this goes off. Holy shit.
All day.
Uncomfy right now. Step away from that, please. Step back so that stops. Now. Step back. You don't scare us. You do not scare us. No, there's someone out there. Like it stepped back. Step back again. Good. So you're the killer, huh? Holy shit. That's one in the kids' room.
It's like getting more garbled. Like the skipping is starting to drown out the voices.
That's all the way back in the kids' room now. Get out of their room. If you're the killer, get out of their room.
Me?
Yes, you. If you're the killer.
It was like I'm and then scratch. It was two different voices.
Why did you do that?
I'm like behind him.
Oh.
And I was like, I'm like behind him forever. Two different voices again.
The doll's behind him. I don't like it up here right now. The vibe has completely changed. Those are footsteps. Completely changed. Those are footsteps. Completely changed. Those are footsteps. Those are footsteps.
Go home.
Oh, God.
Steve. That was a woman's voice.
Oh, good. There's
Hi.
two.
Man's
All
voice.
three of them are going off. All three of them are going off right now.
Steve again, man's voice.
Oh, my God. That's
You're
the REM.
playing?
That's the REM. The REM. That just touched the REM. He said they were playing. Step back from this one. Step back. That REM is going off out there. Oh my God, I don't know if you can see it on the camera.
Something later.
I don't know if you can see it on the camera. It's pinging. What the fuck was that? Oh my God. Holy shit.
Stand back.
Holy shit. It just felt like something was touching my back.
Like smoke something?
It just felt like something was touching my back. It literally, I thought it was this. I thought I was touching this. And then I realized how much lower I was to the ground than that. That was a literal hand on my back.
Sit down.
That was a literal hand on my back. Holy shit.
Do it.
Okay, I'm sitting down.
It's fun. Sit down.
I'm sitting down. I cannot believe that hand on my back. That was like really. That's this one. Oh my God.
Oh, that was weird. It was like a male's voice got wicked loud. It drowned out all the other voices.
There's two of them going off again.
Oh, the same voice just laughed.
Oh my God. Did you touch my back? Was that your hand on my back?
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
Behind.
Oh my God, again. That
I'm something. It was like 3 words.
That $100 behind Dylan. When I tell you that this place just
Arbitrarily.
when this place just did a complete 180 from being standoffish and relatively quiet to a physical hand on my back and now constant equipment activity. Oh my God. They just touched
Still there?
Yeah, we're still here. We're still here. Oh, okay, that's this one again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Did you hide in this room before committing the crime?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Mass murderer.
Oh my God. Give me the name of the person you attacked in this house first. Who was it?
Somebody.
Yeah. Do you not know their name? Do you not know the names of the people that you killed? Were they strangers to you? That's super interesting. I never thought of that actually. Like if they were strangers, he wouldn't.
Behind you.
Please don't.
Room.
Oh my God.
Sound like that Steve, woman's voice.
Step back from that. Step back from that.
Sound like a woman said burr. I feel that.
Step back from that.
Warm up.
Warm up. And that's
Strange.
That's the one out there again. They're both going off again. That is fucking
Someone's
crazy.
there or something's there.
Yeah. This is fucking crazy.
Thing.
This is absolutely crazy. That's the one in the kid's bedroom again. We have to sleep up here tonight.
Wait, friends. Died.
Their friends died downstairs. If the murderer is still up here,
Yeah.
set off one of those devices again. If the person responsible for the crime is still up here. This just got scary.
Is he?
Oh my God. There's walking. There's literal walking out there. Are you coming in here? Holy shit.
You don't have to. Something. I'll do it.
I don't even know what to ask right now. I'm like... confused. Oh, okay, that's the other one again.
Clear.
That's the one out by the kids' room again. I fucking hate this doll. I keep getting really, like, weird feelings. Like,
In bed? Something bad.
Something in the bed. Can you touch the top of that device out there so that it lights up and changes colors? Oh my God, I just heard a voice. And changes colors. Oh my God, I just heard a voice. And changes colors. Oh my God, I just heard a voice. That was a deep male voice.
You know how this goes?
That was a deep, 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 deep male voice. That was weird. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. What
You went.
the actual fuck was that? What was that? I am very on edge right now.
Told you? Or told?
Oh my God. Step away from that. Holy shit. That's the closer one this time. It's outside the room.
Again?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you for
That was a loud bang.
the guy yelling in the background.
I'm gonna pull him out in a second so he can hear this shit. I'm gonna pull him out. See? Just listen. Take it off, turn that off, and just listen.
What?
Just listen. It's very different up here. All of these have been going off on command. We had all three of them going off at once. And the REM function in the one in the bedroom. You could see it lighting up the wall in here and hearing it ping. Somebody grabbed the top of it. That was my head.
Oh.
I heard a voice. I don't know what it said, but it was one of the worst voices I've ever heard in my entire life. There's been footsteps, knocks, all kinds of movement out there.
Like directly outside here? Or was it
Yeah.
downstairs?
No, right in that hallway.
Why? I wonder if it's because we were like separated, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I'm physically here, but
It took a complete 180, dude. Like,
Alright, that's still there. That's a good thing.
yeah, I kept an eye on that. Because you kept saying behind you.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
No.
The first thing I thought of was like, if that doll moves, I'm gonna leave.
It very different right now. Very, very different.
How long is that session?
15 minutes? I don't know.
Okay.
It literally, like, they were all going off on command. And I would say, okay, it would hit the one by the kids' bedroom, and then it would come to the ones outside the door, and I'd say, come into this one, and then it would go off. And then you kept saying a woman kept saying my name.
Mm-hmm. It was like in a row. It'd be like, Steve, Steve.
I said, something like, is the killer still here? He said, yup. And he said, mass murderer.
Mass murderer.
Dude, it was wild. Really uncomfortable.
Good.
Really, really uncomfortable. But now these have all stopped. You should
Now
have
that I'm
heard.
here.
You should have heard the footsteps, the knocks, the voice. Dude, that voice hurt my feelings.
What it was, like a woman or was it a man?
No, it was like this deep, like gravelly, like male voice. It was awful. We're gonna come out there and we're gonna talk to you. We have to go out there.
See if we can get it in.
Just in the hallway again, I think, for a few minutes, a little bit. And then I think we go back downstairs for a little while and see if there's anybody down there.
Do we do another Estes downstairs?
Either downstairs or out in the kids' bedroom over here, I think.
They love that idea.
Oh my God. If you're the killer and you murdered these people, step back from that device so it stops making that noise right now so we know it's you.
What? So the one behind it goes off?
Yeah.
So like a step
it's like a
back.
step back, and that's the second time, the second or third time it's done that, and it'll back up like that.
Step away from that one too. Set off the one in the kids' bedroom.
Step back. Step back from that now. Now grab the top of the device on the floor in the bedroom. Grab the metal rod so that it lights up and changes colors. You did it earlier. Do it again. That's this one.
It's like it's a step forward again.
We're coming out there.
What are you gonna do when I get up?
We're coming out there to talk to you.
You gonna try to stop us? What does that mean?
Step away from that so it stops making that noise. All right. And again.
Steps back.
Now there's two gone. Can you get all three of them to go off?
That's two.
All three.
That's so weird.
You have no idea what just went down. You're gonna lose your mind. It was crazy. Dude, that voice is unreal. Really
Like it was
uncomfortable.
loud?
Yeah. So loud. Alright, we're coming out there to talk to you. Alright, let's go out quickly, do a couple sessions in the hallway out here.
Okay.
And then I almost want to set up some static cameras and leave the house.
See what they do.
Leave the house for half an hour.
Yeah.
Just leave all the equipment in here, see if we can get them to close the door or walk around or do something, but when we're not in here.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's get out there and do a couple sessions and then set up some static cameras.
Cool.
Let's go. All right, so we're gonna do a couple EVP sessions really, really quick out here since we had a lot of crazy activity just going on. I'm gonna roll in the DR60. He's going to roll on the other digital voice recorder that records the entire time. We'll review that after we leave the house. So even though we may not catch something on DR60, we might be catching something on there or vice versa. So I think that'll be cool. We're going to keep that running the entire time, even if we stop this to replay it back.
Yeah.
But I think we do 2 quick sessions, and then we set up the static cams in here, one up here, one downstairs, and we leave the house for half an hour.
See what happens.
Set up the equipment, leave the house. There'll be nobody in here. See what goes on.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. I'm going to step over here by the bedroom. You're
Recording.
You're recording, okay.
Villisca, 2nd floor.
All right, and I got the DR60 right here.
All right.
You got that on the...
Yeah, on the ledge right there.
Okay. Yeah, come down here a little bit.
All right. Is this where the footsteps are coming from?
Dude, it was coming from anywhere out here. Like, you could just hear it in the hallway. But this was the millimeter in particular that was going off with the REM function. I could see it reflecting on the wall out here.
Right.
And that voice came from somewhere out here. It was so deep. So deep.
Glad I didn't hear it.
Yeah. All right. 2 questions each. Ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Did I hear you talking when I was in the attic?
Do you like it when it's one-on-one?
Were you trying to scare us out of the house?
Can you say something audibly for me or make a really loud noise?
One, two, three. Let's put this back. Playing back the audio on the DR60, tagging on the other recorder.
Did I hear you talking when I was in the attic? Do you like it when it's one-on-one? Were you trying to
What?
scare me? Did I hear you talking when I was in the attic? Do you like it when it's one-on-one? Were you trying to scare us out of the house? Can you say something audibly for me to make a really loud noise?
That's so bizarre. It's super quiet. All right, let's do one more quick, and then we'll set up the cameras.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. All right. We're going to leave the house. But we're going to set some stuff up that you're more than welcome to interact with while we're gone. There's going to be nobody in here for the next half an hour. This is your house again. You get to take it back. You'll be in control. Do you like that?
What's your name?
Did you touch my back?
Why do you keep hiding from us?
1, 2, 3.
Alright. We're going to leave the house, but we're going to set some stuff up that you're more than welcome to interact with while we're gone. There's going to be nobody in here for the next half an hour. This is your house again. You get to take it back. You'll be in control. Do you like that? What's your name? Be in here for the next half an hour. This is your house again. You get to take it back. You'll be in control. Do you like that?
It says, I wasn't in control. Listen to that.
Your house again. You get to take it back. You'll be in control.
Listen.
Do you like that?
I wasn't in control. Yeah.
Did you touch my back? Why do you keep hiding from me?
What did that just say?
What's your name? Did you touch
Did that just say Reverend Kelly?
I heard Reverend.
Dude, it goes Reverend Kelly. Literally. You go, what's your
Do
name?
you like that?
Ready?
What's your name?
Reverend Kelly.
Why do you keep hiding from us?
I'm going to play that again. What does that say?
What's your name? Did you touch my back? Why do you keep hiding from us?
I cannot make it.
1, 2.
Oh, they're more talkative now.
Yikes.
I think they like the idea of us leaving the house alone for half an
I
hour.
wasn't in
I
control.
wasn't in control. Reverend, he pled insanity. He wasn't in control of his mind. Dude, I just got goosebumps.
I did too, because this
That's-
whole thing is
yeah.
the house messes with you.
Oh my God. So
He saw the shadow
Dude, I
that
have
led him in
such
here.
goosebumps right now. Like such chills. It's literally like the whole back of my head's like all tingly and
Yeah.
everything. Literally though, like so he says Reverend Kelly and he wasn't in control. Like he was psychotic, right?
Right.
So like he pled insanity.
He confessed to it and then
Right.
he recanted it.
Right.
So what if he did do it?
Right.
But it like
what if he had what if he did have some sort of mental disability or mental illness and
Yeah.
like he had a psychotic break for
Yeah.
some strange reason
and this
that
house
night.
preyed on him for whatever reason.
Right. And he came here that night. Like he said he was just out walking around. The man saw a shadow figure outside and followed it in, grabbing an axe. You know what I mean? Like
And a
obviously
voice
that's
told him.
That's right.
Yeah.
So maybe he had some sort of psychotic break. And he wasn't in control.
Right.
It
And he
wasn't
never-
him.
Right. That's so wild.
Dude, that's absolutely crazy. I have such goosebumps right now.
That's really cool though.
That's nuts.
So I guess just set up the static cams
And let them
see-
have the house for half an hour and
Yeah.
see what they get. I want to leave that voice recorder running in here while we do that though.
Yeah, let's do
Just
it.
in case. All right,
Absolutely.
let's go to it. Alright guys, we're going to do one last Estes session before we go to bed. We're down here in the first floor bedroom where Lena and Ina Stillinger were brutally murdered. Right over here in this area behind me. I'm going to be sitting in this chair right here going under the Estes session. We have no other equipment on. We're going to go straight Estes session, see if we can get anything, see if Dylan can hear anything while I'm doing it like I was hearing. So we're going to do this, and then it's time to go to bed, guys, because guess what? It is 6 a.m. right now. We have been up all night investigating, so this is it. Let's do it, and we'll try to get some sleep after upstairs in one of the other bedrooms.
Yeah, hopefully they'll let us sleep.
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
All right, here we go.
All right.
I'm going to be putting my hood up. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Not a bad idea.
Thanks. We'll put this right there.
Yeah, guys, it's cold out. I don't know if you saw me shaking when I was doing my Estes, but it's freaking cold out. So I'm standing right in the doorway here to the living room here, the kitchen. This is where we started the night out. Yes, yesterday. Is the Reverend still here?
What's your name?
Somebody was just out here. My name's Dylan. I had the headphones on upstairs, if you remember, in the attic. Again, is the Reverend still here?
Do you see us?
No,
That was a female voice.
I don't see you. No, it probably sounds weird, but that's why Steve has the headphones
It's coming
on.
for you.
Excuse
Sound
me?
like the same female voice.
Excuse me. There's a noise out here too. He's coming for you? Who's coming for me? What's her name?
You know?
I know. Reverend Kelly?
Dad?
Dad.
That didn't sound like a kid.
Oh, he killed a dad first? Did you kill JB first? Is that what you're saying? He was the first victim?
Had to.
Had to. Why did you have to? Whatever you want to tell us. Come up to the guy in the headphones. Steve. Again, we're in the Stillinger girls' room where they were killed.
That was weird. That was like a guy's voice. And I shit you not, it sounded like it said, "We know it's you, Reverend."
We know it's you, Reverend. So,
It was... It said it super weird. It was just like, "We know it's you, Reverend."
again, so he was like the main suspect. Like, he completely admitted to it. He admitted to killing everybody. He said that a voice had told him he felt like he was climbing Jacob's ladder, going up the stairs. He followed the shadow person. He picked up the axe. He fully admitted to it. And then later he just tried to plead insanity, and he was let off. You know, like, what kind of sentiment would...
Did he?
Did he? Is that what he did? Is that the true story? Because it's like, this house is supposed to mess with you mentally, right? So what if the Reverend was having a mental break of some sort, or he was vulnerable for whatever reason? He saw the shadow figure. Yeah. So he saw the shadow figure, he followed it in. That's what happened? You took advantage of the vulnerable Reverend? You used God to try to coax him into killing these people?
I just got really cold, like really, really cold. Goosebumps like all over me.
I just heard like two really slow footsteps. Like someone like slowly.
Coming.
Sick. Awesome. Who's coming? Literally my first thought is whoever is the one that coaxed the Reverend into committing this crime, right? It's coming. I'm calling it out. trying to get to the bottom of it. Hear the footsteps. It's coming.
Sad.
Sad. I just jumped when he said that. So
Rage.
Sad, rage. Two most prominent emotions people report feeling in this house. Overwhelming sadness and then just like blind rage. Like Johnny, the volunteer who works here, the guide, walking us in, he said you need to keep your emotions in check. If you start feeling weird, step out. He said that he's worked here for the past 20 years and he still has days where this house affects him. I keep pointing my camera out here because I feel like something's gonna like pop around that corner. Like but then this closet is also where the gentleman saw that light before he stabbed himself. So it's like I'm in the worst scenario right now, pretty much. Coming again. It's coming, he's coming. Who? Who's coming?
That was weird. It was like a whisper to it.
Who is him?
That was super. It was like really breathy.
Give me a name.
I could not make out what that said. It was a guy's voice. It was like 3 or 4 words. I couldn't quite make it out though.
I keep having to like look back and forth because I'm expecting something to pop out over here. I'm hearing all the footsteps and stuff coming from this direction. Like, who's him? Give us a name. We want to know who influenced
Upstairs.
Upstairs. That's where I've been hearing everything.
That got really cold again.
Are we naive for asking?
Really cold. I got goosebumps on my arms.
Were you naive for asking who's in control here? More footsteps. Again, right here.
Think I got, and then I couldn't make out what the last word was. Like, think I got something. Couldn't make out that last word though.
Alright, we're going to bed in a few minutes here. Why can't you give me your name? Whoever influenced the Reverend, whoever controls this house, whoever tries to scare people out of here.
I'm there.
What's your name?
Right there.
Right where? I don't see you. I'm going to pull him out in a second. Do you have any final messages? Any last words before we go to bed?
There was blood.
There was blood.
And people died.
There was blood and people died. I'd say that sums it up, yeah.
That was all the female voice that said that.
There was blood and people died. I don't understand. Like who that could be? Maybe Sarah? Or Catherine? Catherine was young though, so maybe Sarah. I don't know. I'm gonna pull him out. We're gonna get ready for bed. Any last message? Your name? Why you still think you have control over this place? Anything?
Murder.
Murder. You have control over this place because of murder. Alright. Pull him out. Morning.
It's cold. Oh my god. Did any of it make sense?
Yeah, okay, so
Oh my god, it's freezing.
you said that you were talking about the murders. And I said, which one did you kill first? And you said Dad. And I said, why? Like, why would you choose him? And you said had to, which makes sense. You know, if he was breaking in, the biggest threat.
Was the adult. Yeah.
And you said Reverend, I know you did it.
It was weird. It was like we know it's you, Reverend, or
Yeah,
something like that. And
something
the way
like that.
it was said was super weird. It was almost like not. I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't like accusing. It was more almost like disappointed.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, we know it's you, Reverend.
Well, you got to think, too, after he was acquitted, like, the rest of the town's probably like,
Yeah.
chances are we know it's you, but we
Right.
can't do anything about it, you know? It got pretty weird, yeah.
Got pretty cold.
You kept saying he's coming, and now to hear footsteps, like,
Oh.
yeah. And I said, who's he? And you would change the subject.
Sorry.
So I think whoever it is the one that controlled the Reverend. So whatever entity is here, as I was about to pull you out too, I said, do you have any final messages? Like, why do you think you still have control over this house? And right before I tapped you, you just said murder.
So I think like the murder gave them control or something.
Yeah,
Which I guess they would have had control at that point.
right.
All right.
So yeah, on that note,
Time for bed.
yeah.
Let's set up the static cams. I think we're going to leave one in this room.
Yeah.
Running, and then we'll bring one up and put it in the more children's room where we're going to stay. And we'll see if anything happens.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, guys, we survived another night in a haunted house in America, this time the Villisca Axe Murder House.
No, I feel like once we kind of separated, once we were more vulnerable, that's when they started to come out. I mean, it's exactly like the murders happened, though. The guy struck when they were asleep.
Yeah.
So, very common theme. I wouldn't say that we uncovered the mystery. You know, we don't have solid evidence that it was Reverend Kelly, but
Right.
the fact that, you know, basically alluded to the fact that he had a mental breakdown, or that the house affected him.
He almost
you know?
he wasn't in control. Something was controlling him, and you know, maybe when he left the house that night, he was fine. There was nothing wrong. But whatever he saw in the yard drew him in, had some sort of control over him, brought him in, possibly made him commit these terrible crimes,
Yeah.
and you know, he got away with it. And it's crazy. It's a sad case. You know, 6 kids being brutally murdered like that is something that you don't encounter really anywhere else. But I definitely think separating when you were under and I was by myself more in that aspect, like you said, it amped it up. Things got more, they got more comfortable to come out and try to confront us. I mean, the noises, the footsteps, the voices, your interaction with the Estes, the thing on my back. I mean, we had a lot of really crazy things happen during that time period. You know, and we have that whole section that we don't even know what we uncovered yet. So we have to review what we got from when we left the cameras in the house. So I'm excited to see what we got during that time period when the house was completely alone and go from there. But I think, you know, it's one of these places that I'm glad we finally got to come to. We had a very interesting night. There's definitely something going on here.
Absolutely.
But I think we need to return sometime in the future and see if we can get some more answers, and maybe this time we know to isolate longer.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
we'll see what happens, but we got a lot more to do, so let's get going.
Let's go.